that should be us live.
Okay. Let me see. I was thinking about it. There we go.
Okay.
I can see Pleasantview.
So this is Pleasantview.
Yeah.
We last left off at Sin State University.
Yep.
But we gotta stop back in Pleasantview.
Mm-hmm. Who are we getting?
Yeah, I went and took stock of everything. So what we just did was, hello?
Yeah.
Okay. What we just did was to the first day of the round, right?
Yeah.
Angela's first year in college was the first day of the last round.
Last day of last round.
That's what I meant. That's not what I said,
Yeah.
but is what I meant. And so the one we just did.
Yeah, it was like
first
Monday, the first day of fall, right?
Yeah. So next would be Dustin.
Yeah.
Who we're thinking.
We're probably not gonna send.
Yeah, it makes me kind of sad, but.
Oh my god, stop! No.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
You don't deserve that.
You don't. Nobody deserves that.
No.
You. My thoughts and prayers are with you. Whatever's gonna get you through the day, caffeine, whatever, do it. I wish you the best of luck. Nightmare. Oh no. Yeah, and I worked a similar place to you Black Friday before, so oh boy, do I know what that's like. Good luck.
Hi,
Take care of yourself when you're done working. Hi, Jess.
What you get for Yasmin concert card.
Oh. Okay, I was just looking here to see if there's something that stops it from muting when you click off, because that is a setting in Sims 3, but I guess it's not.
Huh.
That's fine. It's not that important. I just sometimes I like click around and it's like it doesn't make sense to interrupt music, but it does, and there's something I can do about it. Right, so next would be Dustin.
Yeah.
We're thinking we're probably not going to send it. We should play with him whether we send him to college or not, because he should age up. Yeah. Alright, so let's let him do the Broke family. Oh, and then the day after that,
you've got more people to send, right?
Dorian and Dirk, who are the same age. And those would be the last of the teens.
What about Melody?
We got Melody already.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
Yeah.
I've lost track.
There's so many of them, I know, yeah, but she's already there.
Yeah, so we have.
Oh yeah? I have seen them before, but I'm not used to them. I love the cutscenes too much to turn them off.
Yeah, I would be interested to see them, but I do like seeing the cutscenes. Maybe look them up sometime.
Alright. Broke family.
Yeah, so we're in here for like a couple of days.
Yeah. Like, if we were gonna send him to college, we'd send him tomorrow morning.
Okay.
So we'll age him up tomorrow if we don't send him to college. It's been a bit since we've been here.
Yeah.
Unborn baby Broke as a kid now.
Oh, so she is. She's so cute.
Just aged up at the end of the round. Yeah, we didn't, we ended with that, I'm pretty sure, because we didn't even, she doesn't have a bed. Her crib is still just in Brandy's room. What I wouldn't do for bunk beds.
Right?
Like, we might have to just put the bed out in the hallway, or, I mean, we can squeeze a bed here if we move the vases right here. Should we just, like,
yeah, that's true.
Put the crib away? You just never know, you know? Oh, right, did they buy stuff? Who bought stuff? We got a chair.
Oh my god, you know they did.
We got a chair. Here, we can put the high chair away too. Like, we actually needed another chair. That's convenient. Okay, and we got plants. Don't worry.
Like,
if you were worried we didn't have enough plants, worry no longer. Everybody loves plants. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got even more plants. Oh boy. Well, it's gonna be
how many surfaces do we have?
I mean, this one goes on the floor. It's just like, where? I don't. There. Anyone else? Can kids buy things? They can. They didn't though. Alright, and right. These need to go somewhere else also. Here. We'll go here. Or here. And
It's a little bit weird to just have them sitting on the floor anyway in the first place. Like, why?
They go there. And then you get another one of these.
We can actually afford a bed, nice.
Yeah. We have money for a bed. And I don't know, what if we do the frog bed?
The frogs are cute, yeah.
Frog. Okay, there we go. So Minnie has a place to sleep now.
Nice.
You wanna get a pet? You think we can afford a pet? You can barely afford to feed your kids. You wanna feed a pet? Okay, so kids are all off to school. So this is Brandy.
Right.
It's never ever been just Brandy before. Our television is broken.
Yeah. We could like afford to get that fixed if we need it.
Yeah. Why do I have the radio there? I can't use the phone. There. Yeah, I wish that they'd added more cutscenes in general. Like some of the base game stuff, like dying, could have been a cutscene also, but like I wish they'd also just added more in expansion packs, you know?
Yeah, like becoming a werewolf and stuff.
Yeah, like becoming any kind of a cult. That would rule, I think. Oh boy. Oh, let's maybe take care of this garden. Brandy wants to go steady.
Oh my god, the garden. I didn't even notice. She's not like involved with anyone, is she?
She doesn't even have friends.
Oh.
Maybe it would be nice if she had friends.
Yeah.
What's this? Creativity, logic. Oh, we probably don't need to have this out anymore either.
Mm. Oh yeah.
I can't afford it right now. I would like to get her a sewing machine at some point, though.
Hmm.
Okay, maybe we could if we weren't spending all of our money on plants.
Does Dustin have anything? Did you check?
Yeah, most of those plants he got.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. We need groceries, Dustin, but sure. Buy plants from Florence. Do we need groceries? Because now would not be a bad time to get groceries if we actually do need groceries.
I don't know. Is there any way to check, like, what the...
Yeah.
Cool.
I just never do.
Good status, yeah.
I open the fridge and then realize there's no food in it and then go, oh fuck, I guess we're ordering pizza, and then I forget the next day. We don't need to rake the leaves, it's fine. Okay, it's not bad. We got food in there. We've been living off of cake mostly. Oh, she took the good one. Holly.
Holly.
These guys have nothing! Oh, we could put this away too. And actually, maybe we could put some of the plants in the bathroom. There's like nothing in there.
There's no plants in the bathroom. I can't believe this.
We have so many plants, like some of them might as well be in the bathroom, right? There's kind of a lot of room in there, actually. Okay, cool. There. Alright, cool. Bubble bath. Here's having a baby. I don't think you have to worry about that this time.
Yeah, you're good for now, at least.
Yeah. Is he gonna get in trouble at school?
For his homework?
Yeah, I think he only has the one, so he shouldn't drop a grade. But yeah, college. I'm just worried about him losing his job, you know?
Yeah.
You probably don't go to college, right?
Probably.
Like, we could send him to college. It would be, like, really a struggle during the time that he was gone. And then I don't know how long it would take him to find a job again.
Yeah, that's like... that's the worst part, I think. Like, probably...
I would try it. I'd be willing to try it anyway, but, like, I don't know. I feel like... I just kind of feel like it's true that he doesn't go, you know, for that reason. It just kind of feels...
in line with his motivations right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I believe that he would want to, but
Yeah.
I also kind of believe that he wouldn't.
Yeah. that he couldn't, or at least felt like he couldn't, because he has to take care of his family. They don't have any money.
Yeah.
He's the only one in his family with a job. He's got 2 younger siblings.
Mm-hmm.
They need food. Living off a birthday cake. Hey, Fatasir.
Fatasir, hiya. We were just kind of
plants.
ropes just now. These guys love to buy plants with all the money that they have.
I really hope Dustin didn't lose a grade at school, because I think he might lose his job if he did.
Oh.
I don't think he did, though. Kind of the same. It's bad, but...
It's not good.
Should we unlock this, then?
Yeah, I think... Hmm?
Should we unlock that? We're not doing it?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, is he crying because he got a D? Yeah.
Oh. I mean, he already had it, so I don't know what he expected.
It's funny because you get a memory for getting a D, but not for getting an F. So if it gets worse, they stop caring. But they'll get it every time they come up with a D report card. It's a repeatable memory. Oh, well, he has the day off today. Invite Angela over? We could do that. Yeah, maybe you stop caring by the time it's dev. A D feels like you could do something about it. Do I still have you, Jim?
Yep. I'm back.
Okay.
My connection just got dodgy, but I connected to the my hotspot for the time being. What are we up to?
Inviting Angela over.
Yeah, the fact that you don't get a memory for grades lower than a D is pretty funny.
Bo's student band is scheduled to be the final act of the talent show today.
Oh.
Should they rock out or tone it down?
What
do you think?
Rock out.
Rock out? Okay.
Yeah.
Rocking out is all about sticking it to the band, and Bo's about to lame up their song. The band goes out and rocks full force, only to find out that the audience doesn't respond at all. There's scattered applause after they finish, and Bo loses some music and dance enthusiasm. Tragic.
Audience are fucking losers.
Yeah.
This isn't on Bo.
No. They're lame.
You don't get his artistic vision.
Mm-hmm.
Does Dustin have work today?
No.
Cool. Who else is he friends with? Yeah.
Gordon King.
Is he literally not friends with anyone else? Jesus.
Yeah, that's it. He's not even friends with his mom. He's like besties with Bo. Barely knows his sister.
Cute.
He's aware that Jeff and Orion exist. He's met them.
I was wondering if maybe there was anyone that we would want to invite over for his birthday or anything, but maybe just Angela.
Do we invite Gordon King over for his birthday.
I suppose there's nothing stopping us. It's not today we're doing his birthday, is it? It's tomorrow.
I mean, we could do it tonight.
Okay, cool.
If we're
I always
sure
get
we're not
mixed up
sending
how
him
that
to
works.
college.
Yeah, I think
we are, but it does make me a little bit sad.
like, we just need to make a decision on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Want to have like a party?
We could. I'm just like, I don't know who to invite at this point.
Gordon?
Let's get Gordon around.
Yeah. Speaking of. Yeah, sure. I'll talk to Gordon King on the phone.
Does he want to come around for a birthday?
Right? Get a dog.
All the dogs are going to be old and expensive. We can't afford a
I
dog.
know. What are you asking? I didn't tell you to ask anything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he's trying to ask. I always have a mini ask for help with their homework.
Yeah. Just on repeat because the game hates it so much.
Actually, they got it the first time.
Nice.
Yeah. We could throw a party at 6.
Yeah. You're a pretty small party, but we can throw it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a small house. We wouldn't want to have a party that was too big anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's do it. Let's have a party.
She's so mad at love.
Yeah. Oh, he's friends with Randy London, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
I guess he
Let's
can
see that
come.
around.
Yeah, he knows they exist. We can invite
He does
them.
know them at least. Yeah.
Uh,
I was wondering if he might have made friends with either of them.
anyone else?
Because like him and Jeff have been round at
Yeah.
the Pleasance at the same time. I'm sure that's probably why they know each other.
Anybody else you think it would make sense to invite? This is fine. This is assuming they all come.
Yeah,
at least.
I think-
You probably wouldn't want to have too many more people than that in this house anyway. Yeah, imagine if we just invited Gordon. That wasn't the plan, but like, imagine.
Only the besties.
Alright. Minnie learned to study. That's good.
Thanks.
Alright, Gordon King is here. And
Thank
Ryan and Jeff both
God.
came. Oh, Randy's also here. Cool. I think that's everybody then.
Yeah, I didn't see the little, like, some people didn't come.
Yeah. Well,
We've
should we
got
start with
stuff
the
already,
birthday
nice.
cake, I guess?
Yeah, probably. I absolutely love that Gordon King came in his burglar outfit. In
It's the only
retrospect,
outfit
there's
he
nothing else
has!
to it's so good.
We hardly ever see this cutscene because we usually send people to college instead of aging them up from a teenager.
Yeah.
nice little crowd. Gordon King is here. I don't know whose juice that was, but Angela's drinking it.
I love the fucking glow of the flamingo.
Right? Oh, Ryan just fell in love with Jeff. Cute.
Oh. Oh, he looks so grown up.
We don't need to age anybody with him, do we?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so now he's in the adult version of the criminal career. He's level 3. So that's
cool.
Good. He's making more money now. And he aged up well.
Yeah, that is good, for sure.
Party's kind of whatever. Who is everybody? Oh, Brandy is exhausted. Why is she so tired?
I don't know, she's not really been...
I mean, I guess maybe working on the garden was...
earlier.
Yeah, maybe that was tiring, I don't know. But it's just in his room writing in his diary. He's gonna be a teenager pretty soon.
That's crazy.
I know, he's so baby.
He's so small. Gordon King in his fucking trench coat and beanie. Everybody is so sleepy. Oh, Brandy just fucking turned in. It's no longer any
to take a bath.
It just stands in there.
Yeah, I guess, sure. Minnie's been hanging out with Jeff.
Cute.
Oh, everyone's so sleepy. Yeah, Bo's going to bed.
Oh.
Well, the party's not bad. Somehow. Wanna go have a pillow fight with Angela?
I mean,
instead of taking a bath?
Nobody has explicit
everybody...
beef with each other.
Yeah, everybody's chill. Everybody gets along or doesn't know each other.
Gordon King does not seem to get on with people. Oh.
I'm not surprised.
No.
He thought about it before. I'm glad that he said yes. I was a little bit worried about that. Well,
yeah, I was honestly
having a great time. Huh?
I was half expecting that to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better time than the time we tried like an hour before their final exam that they were like not guaranteed to pass.
Yeah.
That little like tuck in animation is so sweet.
Well, Angela's taking a bath in our broken bathtub. Very rich sim.
I mean, that would be nice.
Yeah. Would. Well, the party is fine. You're gonna sit there and stare at the broken television, Jeff?
It's his favorite show.
The vibes here feel a little bit weird, but
a little bit bizarre, yeah.
Minnie's starting bed with Brandy.
Oh, cute.
We actually could just get rid of the bed, actually. Now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Maybe that makes more sense. Should we just sell it? I'm just gonna sell it.
Yeah.
Angela's changed into her pajamas, which are this. Oh yeah, sure, that's fine, whatever. Okay, party was good.
Nice.
Everyone get out of my house. We could fix the bathtub really quick.
So you know,
are you guys not getting out of my house, or? Nah, he doesn't really know how to do that, but it's okay. Like, the bathtub can't kill him. Yeah, like, don't try with the TV. You guys just gonna hang out here? Like, that's fine, I guess.
It kind of looks like they're just hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why they sometimes do that. It's more realistic, but I don't know why they do it. It's fine though. Like, I don't care. Oh, that's true, yeah. Do you think he met Gordon? I didn't see them talking, but they might have.
I don't know. I think so, actually. I think they didn't get along. Gordon seems to be like going around and trying to admire people and they don't like it.
Didn't go so well, did it? Is that his hobby or something? Guess not. What is his hobby?
I've got no idea.
Oh, nature.
Huh.
You could change it. Isn't everybody's nature?
A lot of people's were nature, actually. I should have guessed that.
I think in the past I have changed it to tinkering. That's why I thought that. You got it that time? You got it that time, I think. Okay. Go to sleep. These guys are just gonna hang out in the living room? That's fine.
That is fine. Go crazy.
So when they age up into an adult, it does delete their homework, but it seems like it doesn't know how to do that if they leave for college.
Oh, okay. I've never noticed that before.
Okay. Well, I guess we could leave off here since we've aged Justin up. Which is really why we came here. And come back later.
Stop time with them.
So we need to play like this day in university. Because it's gonna be next year that we send Dirk and Dorian.
Dorian and Dirk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I guess also that girl that Dorian's dating.
Let's see if we can get everyone through this year. Yeah, probably Tristan as well.
Okay. Yeah, not looking good. I cannot believe that everybody made it through last semester without getting put on academic probation. I don't believe that's gonna happen again.
That was honestly impressive, yeah.
I was honestly shocked. Alright, how's it looking? Bad. It's looking bad. Jeff's gonna be fine. Definitely not looking good for Lilith. So Angela needs, at minimum, 2 body skill.
Okay, that's
or
a rough
4
one.
charisma skill. Jeff
Definitely
has
much
what he
easier
needs
to
to
work on,
pass.
but
If he feels like working on something mechanical would be good, but
oh, nice.
Lilith, yeah, Lilith needs 3 skills. Either 3 logic or 3 body. So that, yeah, I don't know about that one. Melody, I mean, Melody already has what she needs to pass, and she's probably gonna think about skills at some point. So she could probably do better than that, but at minimum, I'm sure she'll pass. And,
yeah.
Alright, I said think about skills once, and he already is, so he'll probably pass.
Nice.
Maybe he can do a little bit better than that, but at least he'll probably pass.
Everyone except the twins is looking okay.
Probably fine, yeah. Not the twins, though.
Yeah.
They both want to talk to a relative, so I guess they could take turns talking to Jeff. Since he's already here. Okay, and, anyway, okay, anybody else? Melody could just, do an assignment, I guess? Let's see, so you need a skill point, so how about creativity, right? Go scrap this.
I wonder why they think about that so often.
I don't know. Thinking very hard about... Okay, are we rolling once now? Okay, well, it's still the same once, though. Oh. Maybe don't do that. Oh, is it from it being winter? Okay.
Ah, okay.
Could always join a sorority. That's never gone wrong ever.
Certainly not for Angela.
Yeah. I don't think I want to deal with the Greek houses because we have so many students already.
Yeah, right? That's the only thing that...
Yeah. Oh, it's this body 2. That's not one of the ones that you need, but... I like that you're thinking about it, you know? Alright, there. So he started without me telling him to. Cool.
Ah, cool.
Let's see, do you know everybody in the dorm already?
Surely not, there's so many of them.
You know this one? She has, like, run up and bullied quite a few of them already, though.
That's true, yeah.
How are we doing over here? Do research with someone, write a term paper, again, body level 2. Like, we could work on that, but it's just not gonna help you, really. Do some research.
Do some research or something, maybe. Yeah.
Freaking creativity. She just wants to keep hanging out with her cousin. Could also throw a party.
Yeah.
Oh wait, skill point. Okay. What do you think? Should we work
Never
on
mind.
body or charisma? Body, probably, right? Even though it's the harder one to do.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Alright, you're going to class.
Although charisma might be more helpful, like, year after, I'm not sure.
And since she's popularity, she might continue rolling the one
She
to work
just
on
to think about
charisma
a lot of
specifically.
times.
What do you think?
I didn't realize that was a thing. It feels a bit risky, but like,
Should we
maybe
take the risk?
charisma?
What if we take a gamble, you know?
I suppose worst case scenario, like, she's got next year.
Yeah. We got this.
She doesn't make it through this time.
Talk to Jeff when he gets out of the bathroom. Maybe you should also use that. Someone needs to actually join you for this to be anything, so, do you want to study with me, Lexi?
I bet she does.
No, she does. She can't possibly pick up one of the books that are already on the floor, though. She has to get a brand new one. Okay, well... You know, she's gonna pass anyway. I'm not really worried. It'd be nice if she could continue to do as well as she's been doing, though. She made the Dean's List last semester.
She's got time to think about it.
You didn't talk to him because he went into the boys' shower room. Okay.
He just had to clean in there to see how much of a mess it was.
That didn't go well. I didn't see what they talked about, but no. Jeff hates paranormal. You heard it here first.
Don't even try. I love how they're both so obsessed with Jeff right now. Just because we can't have them talk to any other family member.
All the other family members suck.
Like, I suppose that they could call like Jeff's parents, but why when Jeff was right there?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Bored. What's she like? She looks... I don't know what she likes, actually. She's been doing a lot of science. It's not actually her hobby, though. Her hobby is actually sports. Anyway, are you just gonna... I don't know if that's really gonna... How about you read a book? Yeah. I love how she's just like... She sat in the middle of this room to write in her diary, and it's like, oh no, people are gonna see it. Like, go somewhere else. Angela's trying to start Nicola.
Of course.
Oh, there they go. Well, let's stop class now. Let's invite Dirk over.
Yeah.
The Dance right there. What else is fun? No. We're all busy. Doing grown-up things. Leave us alone. Get some mac and cheese, I guess? What are you up to? Oh, right. Okay, did you just get back from class? Okay, cool. I was like, did I just totally forget about him? No, he was in class. We're working on creativity out here.
What's Ryan doing?
Creativity?
Like major wise.
Drama.
Drama, cool. I can remember.
I told you yet, so figure it out. Throw a party. Could always throw a party.
We can always throw a party. Will it be good?
We could throw
Probably
a party.
not, because Angela and Lilith both live here.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, let's throw a party.
Yeah. When did she have class? Oh, she had class already. Okay. Going upstairs to watch that. Jeff also wants to throw a party, but he's already got the skills that he needs to pass, so I'm less worried about him.
You're doing too good in skill for a party. You're
he's got class soon anyway. He can throw one later if he still wants to.
Maybe if you were doing worse in school, we would let you throw a party.
He has class. Almost get stuck there. Okay. So, Melody and Jeff both have class. Come get some spaghetti. Okay, Dustin can come. This Lydia person can come.
Yeah, sure.
Who else are we even inviting?
Lilith's dog.
She doesn't have friends.
Yeah, this is rough.
Professors? I don't.
Does she like have opinions on Dirk at all?
Not really.
Okay.
She's met him.
Yeah, like he's been around at the house. I was wondering if maybe they happened to get on, but
I mean, this is fine.
yeah.
There's people here already. Well, at least one person isn't even coming. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Did you take the long way? Why are you still walking?
Oh no, you want to throw a party? Oh no. Completely forgot about that.
I can't be bothered right now. But you should do that.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we could even do it here. I don't know. Okay, we've got... Okay, you guys are not even in the room with the music. Can you at least be in the room with the music if you're gonna dance? Okay, Okay. Dance with Dustin. Okay, what are you doing? Slapping Angela? What if you got some mac and cheese instead?
What if you did?
What if instead you got some mac and cheese? What are you doing? Nothing. Paint.
Wasn't he meant to be painting? Did he just give up?
No, he had stopped to go to class.
Ah, okay.
Maybe we should break up this muscle. Talk to... I don't know. Anybody. Oh, that's at the... Never mind. That's just that. We don't need to interrupt the cafeteria worker. She's working very hard. Talk to...
What's anybody else?
Carolina? More people are joining this muscle. Okay, he got that creativity point.
Yeah, they started it right by the door. It's just gonna get everyone.
Yeah.
What are those ones that are us? Maybe we could just not to break up this muscle a bit more.
Yeah, you wanna help? You wanna help Angela out? But he started painting again.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't need the creativity right now, but
yeah, I'm sure it won't hurt.
we can help Angela though. Instead. I don't. Here, do you want to play? You can't play Kicky Bag? We don't even know him well enough to play Kicky. We don't know any of the people even well enough to even play Kicky Bag. Oh, there they go.
Oh.
Well, you know what? I broke this muscle.
That's one way to do it.
Prank the mascot. Okay, well, don't you need to be doing anything else?
Yeah.
Take a shower. Got him. Oh, he didn't like that. He's crying.
No.
Go talk to Dustin, I guess. I don't know. This is not going well. Do you know anyone well enough to play Kicky Back with them? Everybody needs to take a shower right now, apparently. Can't even play Kicky Back with Angela.
Done.
Oh, maybe with Dustin. Kicky Back with Dustin. Well, you don't... Logic is the one thing you really don't need right now, but, like, you could go stargaze with the telescope anyway. That's fun, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there they go. We hang out with Dustin. That'll stop you from fighting with your sister.
For now.
I mean, like, it's a long interaction, so maybe for the entire party.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't Jeff back? Wanna talk to Jeff? Well, let's let him take the trash out first. You are stargazing. I'm gonna let you keep doing that because it's fun. You're just dancing. Use a shower, maybe. Someone was doing their homework in here.
Why?
Anyway, this party is not good.
Yeah, I didn't really think it would be, but we did through it, which is the important thing.
Yeah. So true.
It also did make her think about school even once, so great job.
Okay, well, party was bad.
Uh-huh.
Let me just get ready for bed over here. Yeah, I might just put you to bed too.
Ryan's just fucking smussling over there.
Yeah. Maybe it's just bedtime in general. You can go play darts really quick. That's fine. You. Let's go take a shower. Go to the bathroom. And go to bed. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. You're playing darts.
How's Ryan getting on for school now?
He's got the skills that he needs to pass, so he'll probably be fine.
Cool.
Might just put him to bed though. Even if it's like a winter thing, it does seem like Angela and Lilith are rolling that talk to relative a lot and nobody else is.
That's true, actually, yeah. That's interesting, though. Like, I kind of never knew what the winter effects were because we haven't seen it too much.
No winter in Strange Town. Illegal.
I suppose all the kind of like some people will roll non-stop romantic ones in spring, and some people just don't seem affected by it. So
yeah. Okay. Most people are still sleeping. Melody's up. Jeff is up.
so we've got this whole day, right? And then
yeah. We can have a little throw party.
Morning. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that one will be great.
Yeah, it might be. Alright. It's too early in the morning to throw a party, I guess. Whatever, loser. This looks like a party to me. Have a shower. What time is the earliest you could throw a party? We figured that out when we were playing the fraternity.
Is it like 8?
Might be.
It might be 9, but...
This guy's Gordon. Where is he? So you can try making friends with Gordon.
Yeah,
she's just gonna want to be best friends. I know what she's gonna want after that, and it's gonna be best friends.
Yeah.
I know how popularity sims are. Also, I don't know where he is. Sleeping? No? I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to him. What are you up to? Pancakes. Still thinking about school stuff, but not skills.
Not the right skill stuff, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while before she has class. I guess we could do an assignment.
Yeah. If nothing else, it might shake her wallets up.
Oh, we gotta. I don't know how this ended up here, but it needs to not be here. Is it party time? Party time!
Yeah.
Alright, no, we're gonna talk to this guy instead. I decided we're gonna do that, even though I know how that's gonna go already. Just sit on the floor next to the chair. You can sit in the chair.
Looks like she's hiding.
I know. Secret assignment. We can send Ryan and Jeff out on a date.
Yeah, sure. When have they got classes? I suppose if like just woken up, so there needs to be something fine anyway, so.
Yeah. Do you think they'll get dressed if I send them to a community lot?
Jeff probably would. What's her Hyde's personality like?
He's actually on the shy side. And he's in his underwear right now, so like, he's probably tamed, right?
Probably.
Where are we going? What is this? What is this tower? Old Sim State Tower. And then there's also Sim State Tower.
There's... Ah, I see.
So this is the old one. Where are we going?
I have no idea. Have we been to any of the
I don't know.
community lots here?
I'm kind of curious about the towers.
I think we've been to the coffee place. Yeah, let's go to...
Do we go to the old one or the new one?
I'm curious about the old one.
Alright, we're gonna go to Old Sim State Tower.
I feel like it's possible that there's not much to do there, so we could always skip and go to the new one after, if that's the case.
Yeah, we can move around. Buy a bar, buy a bubble blower.
Yeah.
Okay, are they... Oh my gosh, okay. Gonna make friends. Broke. Supposed to move, school cheer. Are they taking the long way around, or?
I don't know where they went.
There we go. I'm like, why is this still my problem? Okay, old Sim State Tower. There is a toilet and a grill and a tower.
Nice.
At the very top of the tower, there's a TV.
Oh, this place rules.
This place sucks so bad. Okay,
To be fair, that says explicitly the shit tower. Like,
yeah,
they made the better
whole
one, apparently.
New one.
But I did need to see it.
I don't know what you think is in your way. I feel like my Sims have been having a lot of, like, nothing routing issues lately.
All the cool kids are hanging out in the shit tower, but, like, ironically, you know.
Yeah. Well, you can't prove that the new tower isn't better. We haven't been there. We could check the new tower, though.
I'm curious to see.
Okay,
The
let's
tower
check the new
comparison
tower.
here.
Let's see what improvements they made when they added a new tower. Okay. Sim State Tower. I've got high expectations because it's got to be better than this, which is of course gold. Oh, is time running out already? Yikes.
I was gonna say, we should keep an eye on the...
Yeah, I was in awe of the tower. It's not my fault they walk so slow. They walked faster, this wouldn't be a problem. Okay,
Oh, they're like really close to the next fan. They can probably get some time.
I mean, this one's got a hot tub, so...
It's literally got a hot tub. That's terrible.
Do we have time to make it up to the hot tub? It's probably a long walk, but maybe we do.
Oh, we've got like 3 minutes now, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wasn't about to do it when time was running out, but we just got more time. I'm still not confident though, because they walk so slow.
This is true.
I mean, it's already fine. What's most important is that I got to see the towers. Oh, these lots are so funny. I'm so glad they exist. Why is there a hot tub in it? Oh, and they of course don't have any fucking railings. Oh yeah, he's getting naked, huh?
Oh my god, of course he is. Yeah, I never thought about that one.
Oh, we're not going to class. We're on a date. We'll go in class the second time that it's 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see because of the tower. Oh boy, the camera does not like it. The camera does not like this tower.
The camera is not allowed the tower.
Yeah. Why is this hot tub here? And the lip chair.
The vibes in this are incredible.
Who built this?
I don't know.
What kind of college has a hot tub at the top of a tower? Oh boy.
I have to assume that they built the old one, then they were like, here, this is a bit shit.
let's add a hot tub to make up for it.
What would make this better?
Oh, Big Ray.
Please put some clothes on. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually gonna get any better than this, but you know, we got to see the towers. It's nice to get them out of the dorms, you know?
Yeah.
And have less people to worry about for just... you know, did we check?
Sure.
I don't remember. I think...
You could check if he's got chemistry with.
Yeah. Okay, so he...
I didn't say for sure, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, he does say for sure if he has chemistry with girls, which he does.
Yeah.
Did we, like, roll anything for him? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Alright, well, that was a fine date.
Yeah.
And we could go home now.
Did you think about school? No, but that's okay.
You're not out of the house. Someone else is going in the hot tub now. Like, what is... Like, from a gameplay perspective, I assume it's because it's a woohoo spot that they put it here. But, like, when you think about the fact that, like, this is on the college campus, that, like, a college built this, like, no one would do that.
Oh, it's so good. I love the towers.
Oh. Well, we got to see the towers, so that's all that matters, really. I'm still thinking about the old tower, how there's nothing in it until you get to the top and it's just a shitty old couch
Television.
and a TV. Alright, and we got a smustle going on in here.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's muscle.
Angela's trying to attack Lilith. What if you did literally anything else? Right, a bubble blower or a bar?
Were we gonna try and throw a party? Does that seem worth it?
Angela already got to throw a party. We were gonna try and throw one with Lilith, but she's trying to make friends with Gordon instead.
Yeah.
How much money does Angela have? I kept track of everybody's. I went and calculated everyone's finances, so
Nice.
How much does a bubble blower cost? Okay, it would be most of her money, but she could afford one if that's what she really wants to do with her life.
Apparently.
Seems like it is, yeah. Let me So this is hers, so she could take it with her, sell it, or whatever. 1720. Let me just keep track of that now. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, she's got 880 simoleons left to her name.
Cool.
After that. There you go. You have a bubble blower now. Complete junior year. I usually just ignore that one.
Yeah.
I could start using it though. It actually doesn't show up that often. What are you doing? Bubble blower. Well, she's stoked about it. Is she gonna use it? I don't know. Oh, there she goes. She's using it at least.
Nice.
That's not gonna help her grades, but at least she's using the things she bought. Oh, now she's got class. Alright, that's enough bubbles. Okay, what are you up to? Oh, well, she's going to class, so make a new choice. Where's that person you were making friends with? Are you friends yet? He must not like you very much.
Oh.
Oh, maybe he'll change his mind if you bust a move.
Does she have a bad reputation?
Oh, almost certainly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It could be worse, but it is bad. Watch me bust a move and be my friend!
Angela doesn't bully people the same way, but she very much has public negative interactions with others.
Yeah. I don't know what her reputation's like. Now, hers is fine.
Okay.
Okay, they're friends now. Nice. Now what? Be best friends?
Best friends?
Yeah. Oh wait, there's also a skill lot though. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing? Logic or body?
Logic?
Yeah, it's an easier one to build.
Yeah, she needs the same amount of both of them, so...
Yeah. I just feel like she's gonna need body later on and not logic later on, but like, honestly, I don't know. That's just me guessing. Make the dean's list?
I think...
Okay, not surprised,
I
but
think Edgar might have
working on it.
made it through drama and logic.
That sounds right. Wait, here, there's books all over the place. Let's use this one. She's got this one to make the dean's list, so...
Nice.
Free reign. What are you up to?
Yeah, she's got a lot of studying to do.
She can do it though. I believe in her. These guys are kind of doing nothing.
Whoa, he like ran so fast there.
Yeah, I think it just like jumped. Didn't know how to handle the animations, so it just didn't. Yeah, I usually ignore the complete whatever year ones.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I've made exceptions and been like, oh, I could use that just to get them in range of passing, but like, usually I just go, eh. He's got class. I really would love if he would like do something to like actually raise his grades, maybe, because his skills are kind of fine, but like.
Yeah.
Wants to make friends with little Minnie.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Well, Lilith got that one logic skill point. The other thing about logic is something that she might start doing autonomously.
Yeah, that's true.
She isn't, but she might. Okay, is Gordon still around? Can we appreciate Gordon? Is that
Are
what
we
you
gonna
want
be
us to
best
appreciate?
friends, though?
Appreciate Gordon. We could, well, I don't know. Best friends might be pushing it, but we could appreciate him. I think he might be in class or something. Is he? Is this his door? No. Is his door upstairs? Yeah, he's in class. Okay. Well, let's see. Have we met everybody? Do we know everybody? I think we maybe don't know Joanne. Oh, she's leaving. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Greg? We might not know Greg, but he's hiding in the men's restroom.
Oh, is that him that was trying to do his assignment in there? Okay.
Oh, are we attacking Angela? Well, no, we're not. We got better things to do. Where's Jeff? Can we talk to Jeff? Oh, are we? Okay. I think they might. Yeah, they're there. Go talk to your cousin. What are you doing? Talk to Greg. I don't think we know Greg. Cool, okay, we met someone new. Sick. Winning at college. Logic level 2! Boom.
Nice.
Let's go. Let me just save really fast, because I thought about it. Haven't had any issues with it crashing lately, but you know how the game goes. How are you doing? Okay, so you got the cleaning skill points that you needed. Could work on mechanical next. Like, there's no bookshelf on this level. The reason there are books down here is because people have grabbed a book from here and brought it down to these chairs and then left the books there. Let's study mechanical. What are you up to? Pillow fight, the kiki bag. Can have a pillow fight with Jeff. What are you doing? Take a shower? That's fine. Go for it. And then we could muscle dance. And see if that makes you think of anything useful.
How's Melody getting on?
She probably just got to the book. Yeah.
So, just the mechanical sheets?
Yeah, she needs mechanical.
Cool.
That kid really wants to talk to Jeff all the time.
They're besties.
Okay. You're taking a shower, and then maybe run to the restroom, and then muscle dance, and then we'll see if you think of anything more useful. Oh, we're muscling right now? I thought we might use the bathroom first, but okay, none of that's useful. Go ahead and use the bathroom. Might be able to bother Jeff, though. Oh, he's just on the phone with somebody. Okay, Melody got a mechanical skill point. She needs 2 more. When did she have class? 7. Okay. Her needs are getting a little bit low, so we'll see what we can do about making the dean's list or not, but I'm definitely gonna focus on the skills first, because... Yeah, we can bother Jeff. Appreciate.
He stopped it at the port.
Just blowing bubbles, yeah. Yeah, if we don't get Melody to the point where she can make the dean's list, it'll be because she's too tired. Who's this? Our best friend Trina hurt, apparently.
Of course, who else would it be? You could go like play darts or something.
Yeah.
Well, how Jeff is just like these guys' emotional support cousin.
Yeah.
He's mainly here so that his friends can talk to him.
He's doing school. Okay. Class time. You're on your own, Angela. Best friends with Joanne. Where's Joanne? Is she around? Oh yeah, she's just supposed to live in the bathroom.
My god.
They're like kind of close, maybe? I don't know. We could try it, please. We got nothing better to do now that our emotional support cousin is in class.
They're not even friends though.
Yeah. They're probably pretty close to being friends though. We'll see. Please talk to me!
Come
Come on! Bestie! Oh, we got a skill point one. Cool.
Hey.
Logic?
Yeah, probably.
Do logic. Well, they are friends now. Right, logic. Okay, let's see. We can get some spaghetti, use the bathroom, take a shower, and then logic.
How close did Melody get with her skulls before she headed to class?
She still needs 2 mechanical skill points.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Angela's gonna pass. Somebody else get to the bathroom before you. Oh no, somebody's doing their assignment in front of the stall you were going to use, of course. Classic college problems, you know?
They love to do assignments in bathrooms.
They love to do assignments anywhere. They don't give a shit. They'll do an assignment anywhere, anytime. Don't test them.
Greg's really fucking ripping it with like the actual shower stalls though.
Okay, what are we doing? Nothing? Joanne, bestie! Bestie! Yeah, I don't know if Lilith's gonna pass either. She's only getting on logic level 2 and she needs logic level 3, but she will at least be in a pretty good place to be able to pass next semester.
Yeah.
Oh, did we get your skill points already? Cool.
Now we need to juggle.
And go to bed. I guess we could juggle and see if he thinks about logic one more time. Okay. Is now the time? Really? Go play chess. Get out of your sister's face.
Hello? Ayana.
Desperately trying to be best friends with Joel.
Hey, bestie. Do that in, I don't know, until you're too tired to, I guess. You guys are back from class and in a state. It did not make him think about logic. Go to bed. Okay. You. Well, you're actually not even in a state. You're fine. Are you thinking about school? No.
No.
He's probably gonna pass, though. I'll just put him in bed. Maybe he'll think about school in the morning. Or he can meet somebody new really quick, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I think he hasn't met most of his dorm mates. He might actually meet somebody new while he's eating. Okay, so you. Chess. You. Toilet.
Saluk?
And then spaghetti. And then, I don't know, mechanical. She needs 2 more. We'll try. We'll try our best. You're sleeping. Where's your bestie? Where's your bestie? Just go to bed.
You fucking lost Joanne.
This is a nightmare. They stand forever in front of this dishwasher. I should move it or something.
Oh, is that why they keep getting stuck there?
Yeah, because it's in front of the stove, and that's where the...
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
But I don't know where would be better to put it. Right, she's gonna go upstairs to clean the plate in sink. Read this one. Okay. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. You're meeting someone new? Sick. Okay. That was nothing. Go to bed. Oh, we got your logic skill point already. Go to bed. She needs another one, but she doesn't want to, and she's really tired anyway. Yeah. I thought I told you to go pee, Melody.
Is this still her first mechanical skill?
Yeah. Well, second, but second of 3.
Okay.
Go to the bathroom. Let's see if we could crank out one more before bed. But if not, then just go to sleep. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. You're trying so hard, and I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
You're sleeping. Great. Alright, so
You're just Melody.
Yeah, just Melody. Yeah, she's too tired. We could probably get it in the morning. I don't know if that'll be enough to, like, actually get her on the dean's list, but...
Probably not, but it'll at least put her in
It'll put her.
I bet
It'll be
next
possible.
year,
Yeah.
if we can get it.
So who? Queue up actions for people so that they'll like wake up as soon as they're fully rested instead of waiting until 6.
Cool.
Yeah, everybody has exams. We know.
We're aware. They're all gonna pass though.
All of them. Oh. Angela. Okay, Ryan's also awake. Are you thinking of anything useful? No, of course not. Go play darts, I guess. He'll probably pass. Maybe. I don't know if he will actually. Probably. If he goes in a good mood.
Probably.
It'd be great if he thought about doing an assignment or something, but I don't expect it.
Yeah.
Smuscle, right? Yeah. Smuscle. Okay. And now you want to do school, right? No, you want to play a computer game. Okay. Let's see. You know Gordon. You know Mary?
Mucha fast, go bola.
Influence someone to write my term paper. Hey, Mary! Wait, is that gonna help her? It's not gonna help her, never mind. She needs skills. Okay, never mind. That's kind of nothing. I mean, I guess we could do it anyway.
I mean, it's something that she can do at least.
Yeah. Okay.
Just desperation hours.
I'm gonna wake Melody.
Yeah.
She didn't do it. She didn't do what I told her to do. Why are you so impossible? I looked away for 1 second and you're chatting with Gordon. Gordon, write my term paper. Why is that? Is there not a working computer on the lot? Like, why isn't it working? Look, I'm doing it. Can I just cheat the want? Because that's... there's no reason for it to not be working.
Yeah, I've got no idea why it isn't
I'm
working.
just gonna cheat that. I want something else. Influence someone to do my assignment. Oh my god, okay. Just gonna put that down somewhere. Okay, what's everyone else doing? You. No, don't clean. We don't have time for cleaning. Use the bathroom. Influence someone to clean, actually. Hold on. Influence to clean. Hey, Greg, you're not busy or anything, right? You want to do my assignment instead?
He doesn't look like he's busy.
Nobody's busy. Where are you? Okay. You. Darts. That's kind of nothing. Somebody want to have a pillow fight? You don't really know anybody except for Jeff. Is he busy? Probably, right? Maybe. I'm hoping that he'll be busy. Oh, he also... I don't know. I mean, he's probably gonna pass. But...
Yeah.
Go have a pillow fight. Go for it. Oh, you need to get out of bed. I think she probably was about to wake up. What are you thinking? You're thinking you want to do schoolwork, right? No, you're not. Can't believe this. Go play a computer game, fine. Gamer moment. Hugh, how's it going? She's really getting there. But I don't think we're gonna have time to do any, like, school anything.
Yeah. She might make it anyway.
She might. I have no idea how much of it they can do.
Not impossible.
Like,
Sometimes
it
it's like
it seems impossible,
quite
but
a bit
sometimes
more
they
than
do
I
it
expected
anyway.
to.
So
Yeah.
This is all nothing. Did we not influence someone to clean? Oh no, she influenced to do her assignment. Someone else influenced the clean.
Jeff was influenced someone, I think.
Can we also?
What if everyone cleaned?
You know what? I would honestly love that.
Oh, that's true.
I could do that. She doesn't specifically want to, though. And that is the thing that some people might not want to do, right? Because it's cheating.
Yeah.
Someone else is doing your work for you.
Maybe she's a loser who doesn't like cheating.
Yeah. Do you ever think about that? Okay. We could try and crank out an assignment really quick, but she's literally about to leave right now. So maybe we can't.
She honestly might get it just in this exam.
Yeah. Alright,
But we
well, time to face the music, guys. Alright,
everyone's gonna
get
do
out of
so
here,
good.
Angela. You're not gonna pass, but get out of here. Okay, pillow fight over. Jeff's almost certainly gonna pass. Not with flying colors or anything, but
She'll do alright, I'm sure.
Lilith is failing. She got pretty close, though. She might be fine next semester.
Yeah.
She really might manage to make the dean's list. She's gonna do well either way. Come on, Ashley. What did we ever do to you? Get out of here. Ashley Pitt's trying to assassinate us really quick.
Right? Like, what's your problem?
Right? Okay, well, someone got it. Oh, do we want to change Jeff's aspiration?
We were thinking about it.
Because he kind of feels like a family sim, doesn't he?
He kind of acts a little bit like a family sim, it's the thing.
Do you want to do it? I think it's fun to do that. We never.
Yeah, sure.
We got a lot of popularity going on anyway in this generation. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do family. Do you want to change Ryan's? Probably not, right? We just met him.
Nah, I think he's good.
Melody? Nah, I like knowledge for Melody.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Lilith is on academic probation. Melody got an A-. That's so frustrating.
Ooh.
I'm gonna unlock this, but she might roll it again.
Yeah.
It's still good though. She's got a 3.9, which is really good. Ryan got a C, which is fine. And
Nice.
Jeff got a C+. And Angela's on academic probation. Okay, so everybody who could have passed. The twins are on academic probation, but we knew that.
Of course.
I don't know if Angela's gonna be able to pull it together this semester, but I think Lilith probably will. So let's.
We
got new people to grab, which is
the Goths and the Dreamers.
There's so many people.
Yeah.
Can we have all of these people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have 8, which is the maximum.
Yeah. We
So
could
we
like
can.
move some people around if that is like too much, because
We can. We could. I mean, we could put all of those guys in a different dorm. It would make sense for Dorian to have his own house, but I think that he would really like to live in the dorms.
yeah.
I think Cassandra would be like, you don't have to do that, and that made him just want to do it even more. Okay, well,
Oh, Cassandra would be so worried about 11 in dorms.
You could put the 3 of them in a different dorm, though.
We
And play
could.
them separately. And we'd still, like, probably have some crossover. Like,
Probably,
Lilith and
yeah.
Dirk, at least. But yeah, let's go grab our kids. I need to use the restroom.
Cool. Let me go grab a snack then.
Okay. Everyone, use the bathroom, grab a snack whenever you need. We'll be right back. Hello.
Hello.
Got a cookie. we stop in with first? Well, okay, here's the thing. If we're gonna play with the Goth house, maybe we should play a couple of days into,
Dina?
Yeah. Because for anyone who's not, keeping up, Dina's wife is having an affair with Cassandra Goth.
Yeah.
So we think that's likely to go badly. And if it does, then...
we may have to, like, move her in with Cassandra.
Yeah.
Should we, like, just get that whole situation over and done with, and then we can, like,
just wanna play
chill out with the dreamers for a couple of days.
Just play a couple of days in Caliente house.
Let's do the whole Caliente Goth situation first.
It might be
And then have a
nothing.
chill
Oh, I
one
forgot to get
with-
rid of the... Hi, I'm back.
Oh yeah. It might be nothing.
It might be, yeah.
But I'm not entirely convinced.
Three worst things that can happen. Dina dies. Cassandra dies. She loses a game.
I hope to God she doesn't lose a game.
That would really be the last straw. Okay, what's going on? It's been a while since we've been here. Looks like it's Monday morning. Holly is awake. Dina probably just went to sleep.
Probably.
The twins over here. Dolly and Caleb. About to have school, I guess. Try and work on a skill or something.
Yeah. What do we have? We've got bookcases.
She hasn't done her homework. Let's do homework, actually. Did you do your homework? There's still bubbles in the fountain. I can't remember who did that, but... If you have homework, I don't see it. Whose flowers are these? We'll figure it out. Whoever goes by it first can check whose it is.
If they're outside, okay, I thought you meant the inside ones. Yeah, I've got no idea. Probably Holly's.
Yeah, I don't know. They're both having affairs.
Yeah, but Holly and Cassandra, they went on an actual date, didn't they?
Yeah, I think Dina and Dawn have.
I don't think
for a
that Dina and
while.
Dawn have been recently.
Yeah. Oh, don't eat that. Earn some money, meet someone new, hustle pool, get fit. Oh, yeah, probably. But I think that I sent her right to bed, so I think I wanted her to look at it again, maybe. I don't know. Otherwise I would have thrown it out, right? Jason Larson.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I remember her seeing them, but then it overall ended up fine.
Yeah, but I think it's only because I like, sent her right to bed or something.
Possibly.
Like, it wore off too soon. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's see if they bought stuff. Oh yeah. They bought hella stuff.
Oh yeah.
I
keep forgetting.
Dina only bought one thing, which is Cloud in the Box, but she's also got...
Oh my god, yeah, of course.
Like, 3? Why does she have 3 Ds? Club to D to Club Dante, D to Electronic Supercenter. Why does she have 2 Ds to Club Dante? We're planning on transferring these ownership of these to somebody else, but we haven't done it yet because they don't exist yet. So she's still sorting that one out, I guess. These guys don't have a computer, do they?
Don't have what?
A computer. We haven't even given her a fortune tree.
Oh, she should be investing.
Yeah, I was thinking because she wants to earn some money. We could like give financial advice for cash. Where would we put a computer? Would be right here.
Can we fit one there?
Yeah.
This place is a little bit weird shaped, but
yeah, I think so though. Okay. Let's get the obnoxious desk. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay.
the gold desk. I love
about
this
it?
place.
Oh, does it not work? Really? Come on, you're being a little bit ridiculous here. There's no reason that shouldn't work. I'm
Maybe
sorry.
we could like move the stereo and put it like.
That's what I was thinking, but it's annoying.
Yeah, like the stereo could probably go kind of where the desk is, but sideways.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. But I could just kind of go where the desk is. Oops. There we go. Don't worry about that.
Okay, let's make some money.
Wait, that counts?
Does it? Yeah.
I guess. I still kind of think it's bullshit, though. Whatever, I'm still gonna do this. Buy a microwave? Like, I guess we could buy a microwave.
There's nothing stopping them.
Mm-hmm. There. Happy? Throw a party?
Do these guys have Larry?
I don't think so. I think they just have Kaylin.
I wasn't sure if they were making their own food at this point.
Oh, you're right, it didn't. That's fine.
She doesn't even have to look at it. That's how good she is.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot we have a bowling alley back here.
How did you forget about the bowling alley? Literally the most important thing about this lot.
I saw Dina's want to go bowling and it all hit me.
Like, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Nailed it.
Well,
Oh, there's Kaylin.
Hi, Keelan.
Wahoo!
She no longer cares if Cassandra dies. The worst thing that could happen now is she has something stolen.
That's fair. Can you even imagine how scary that would be?
Do these guys even have a burglar alarm? They don't, do they? That's fine. That's not my problem. Is that one still bubbling? Oh my god.
Hmm?
It's still bubbling. I think that might just be a stuck effect at this point, but I'm leaving it. Oh, right, so, yeah, Dina bought one thing, but, Holly. Like, she had some stuff in here already, right? But, I think, okay, this, I think, she bought from Malcolm, right?
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Another TV.
But it's a shit one, so, like...
I think I could put it in the kids' room, maybe.
Yeah, sure.
Where are we gonna put the... I don't know. Can they still use that? We'll see. They probably can't, but... we'll see.
Yeah. What books did she get? Do they have, like, titles and stuff?
I don't know. We'll see. Okay, put this right here. I'll put this, I don't know, out here by the fountain, maybe? This one could go, right here. This one, here. Your kids are too big for this one. Put this one somewhere, here. And here. Radio. Another one. Another radio. I don't know. Here. It goes there. Oh, yeah, another TV. Fine, this one goes in your room. Let's see. Once Upon Wherever by Felicity Joyous. Interesting. Yeah, because the ones you pull out of the bookshelf don't have titles. Alright, interesting. I don't know where to put them, though. Like,
can they not be put in the bookshelf?
Maybe. And then this is like a kid's one. Frumpy the Bear's Humble Journeys.
Oh, cute.
Huh. Yeah, we could definitely... Oh, yeah, because Dina has the... Let's read one. Although it does kind of look like it functions like any other book. It's even got the study option on it. And we're done. Okay. That's enough of that. Can I find out your cereal? I guess not.
I love that you can study cleaning from Frumpy the Bear.
Frumpy the Bear teaches cleaning.
It's very educational.
Is Kaylin gonna put them away? I have no idea. Will we still have them?
Yeah, I have no idea how that works.
Yeah, me
Can
neither.
novels be put in the
I don't know.
bookshelf?
I think maybe. I don't know.
Oh, Wolfgang Rare.
I mean, she only read it for like half a second, so maybe it didn't have time to count. Maybe her fun is too full because she was bowling.
Yeah, I was wondering.
She loves bowling too much. Is that everything? Yes? I think that stuff was already in there. We could throw a party.
Yeah, I'm sure that would be great.
We could throw a party.
I'm sure that wouldn't cause any problems.
Why would it cause
whatsoever.
any problems? Name at least 3 problems it could cause.
Okay, let's get our besties round.
Uh-huh.
Does Holly know Don Lothario?
I think not. I think she's determined at one point that she's never met him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's literally never met Don Lothario. I'm sure she knows of him. Do we invite Cassandra? It would be really funny if we invited Cassandra. We shouldn't, but I think it would be really funny.
Oh, we should definitely invite Cassandra.
We shouldn't. That's not true. We definitely shouldn't, but it would be really funny, so we're going to. And then I guess we just invite all of her friends.
You think we're not
She's
going
got
to
a lot of
invite
friends.
Cassandra?
How about we just invite them all?
Yeah, sure.
I think a lot of these are teenagers, but that's not my problem. Yeah, all of her closest friends are coming to this party. Well, if they're teenagers, they probably won't, actually, because it's during school hours, but whatever. No, I guess everyone's coming. Well, I guess, like, school's almost out for teenagers. Let me grab a quick shower. Was Dina just cleaning? Hello? Who are you?
Mm-hmm. Is she okay?
Oh, I can hear the bubbling of the fountain. Alright, party time! Some of these kids are young adults. Alright, poker. Alright. What are we doing? Want someone to entertain, pull a prank. Who's not playing poker? Oh, they're all, the ones who aren't playing poker are bowling. This place rules. Let's pull a prank on our good friend Kitty Bear, which is such a good name.
That's an amazing name, yeah.
Tina's having a gamer moment. She hates Cassandra a lot, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the record. Is Kaylin still here? She's leaving. Okay, she didn't put my books away.
Oh.
So.
Bit shit at her job, isn't she?
I don't know if she's supposed to be there or not. I told you to pull a prank. Prank. My good friend Kitty Bear. Is she gonna get us back? This might be fine since Cassandra sat directly at the poker table. Where she can't really cause problems. Are you gonna get puddle rage over that? I forget which one of them counts as causing the puddle in that case. Or she's not actually that neat, is she? Okay, never mind. I think only neat things get puddle rage. Her needs are pretty low. What if we made hamburgers for everybody? That would be nice, right? Alright, Caleb and Dolly's grades are going up.
Thanks.
And Dolly's got a friend.
Cute.
Oh, Caleb's got a friend too. Oh, it's Tessa Ramirez.
Oh, nice.
Cute.
Wait. These two are still going to public school?
No, they're not.
Okay. I saw their outfits and I was like, hang on.
No, it's just cold.
Okay, that's fair. I'll let them away with it.
Where's Tessa? Oh, is she bowling? Oh my god, that's so cute. Look, she can't pick it up, it's too heavy! Oh my god, she's so cute! Let's go play Cops and Robbers with Tessa. Oh boy, there's a lot going on. Can I use my bathroom, please? This toilet's broken, by the way, so somebody should fix that at some point. I'm gonna pick them up, because I don't know why they think they can't route around this area, but they think they can't route around this area. Is Dolly available to talk? I guess, in a second, when she gets off the toilet. Can you not walk in here while my daughter is on the toilet? Weirdo?
Hamburger time.
Hamburger time.
Biko Rabukalata. Shushin. Nah.
Comme je veux coucher mes câbles. Qui semble?
Huh.
It's not even a half wall, it's a wall, but yeah, I think that is why.
We could, like, take that away.
I guess
if
we
that's-
could, yeah. It's fine, it's whatever. It's so silly though. See, look, it looks, then the marble wall just stops here. Unbelievable, unacceptable.
Oh, Vinciano, Casaloj.
Mon chouvi gambado. Ma corva qui. Chafouille.
Well, the party's not bad, and it hasn't even destroyed anyone's marriage yet. So.
We haven't even gotten to talk to her best friend Cassandra.
Yeah, we might not get a chance to, actually. She didn't even come get a burger.
Arachne Sovakija.
I think the kids are probably all gonna leave also.
I think she's still bowling. Yeah.
Where did they put their homework? Oh, over here? Probably? No? Where? Oh, okay, one of them's over here. That's not yours, though. Oh, there you go. Why is she so tired? I'm sure I at one point knew the answer to that. But I no longer do.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Try calling Tessa on the phone since she's about to leave. Oh, I guess some people made their way up to the hot tub at some point too. I didn't even think to check the roof.
This house really has it all, man.
Really? A party at this place would be sick. Are you too tired to unclog the toilet, or can you unclog the toilet? Okay, what are we doing? Bowling? We're bowling. Try reading this book again and see if it satisfies the want now, but it probably won't. It should! The way that you have to have a book that somebody else wrote, somebody in your household has to have written a book before, like, that's ridiculous.
In your household, can you not even buy ones that like other people in the neighborhood have written?
I mean, maybe if they like wrote one, put it for sale in a shop and sold it to you, or gave it to you as a gift, yeah. But like,
Oh my
really,
God.
like, that's how you have to get it, right? Ridiculous. And it's such a common want. I don't think they realized how difficult it would be to fulfill. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't think about the way that worked at all.
Yeah.
Oh, Caleb.
Is he crying because he got a gutter ball? Oh.
I mean, he did like deck it.
Mm-hmm. He's crying! Go to sleep. He's having fun, but it doesn't look like he's having fun. I don't believe that he's having fun. Here sea goes. Oh, don't worry. That's...
That would never happen.
Don't worry about that. Yeah, ghosts, come on.
Did we work these guys' hobbies out?
I don't think so. Oh, Dolly's is music dance.
Cool.
And Caleb's is fitness, so yes, we did.
What star signs are they? Was it these two that they just happen to have the same one?
I think that might be.
They're both Leos. That like rings a bell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Because usually I change with twins. Usually I change the sign of the younger one to match the sign of the older one, but I didn't have to. It's just a constant bubbling sound from the fountain. It's just bubbling forever. Something's going on with our TV.
Which one?
I don't know. Michael's possessing our bowling alley, though. He's so mad that Tina's married.
Oh.
Again.
Like, you know what? Fair.
Yeah.
I know, I love it.
That was okay. That
What
was
is
one
that
day.
money? Are we?
Oh, that's paying for private school.
Ah, okay. I thought we were getting money. I was worried for Arlena was getting stuck with paying child support unnecessarily.
No, there's a pop-up when it's child support.
Cool.
And there's nothing connecting Marilena to them anymore now that they've been born.
Yeah. I didn't think that should be the case, but I was worried there was something weird going on. Wake up, time to bowl.
Yeah. So boring! Okay. Everybody loves the bowl. Which one of you did your homework already? It was you, right?
Hmm?
Yeah. Okay. You need to do your homework. Go do your homework.
Should we call like a repair person to take care of the bathroom, or
No, I think Holly could do it.
go?
Like, you could, but then we have to wait for them to get here, you know?
Yeah.
At this point, it's just the shower.
Bath. Dina.
Having a bit of a gamer moment.
Is bowling one of those hidden skills?
I think it might be based off of
Or are
body.
they just always a little bit bad at it? Okay.
Because they gain body when they're doing it.
Ah, that makes sense.
Is bowling considered gaming or sports? I think
Huh.
it's considered gaming, but you could probably make an argument for either.
I mean, it counts as a game when you buy it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
If I never ring.
Dina's just fucking living it up. Let's watch Mime Cat. You guys wanna watch Mime Cat with me? Let's go. Everyone shut up, Mime Cat is on.
I love my cat.
The way it's all pixelated
Cinematography.
on this huge TV. I'm like squinting to try to see what everything is. Someone should make Mime Cat in like full res. I want to see Mime Cat in 4K. HD remaster.
The like 20th anniversary release.
Yes! Where is it? Do I have to do everything myself? Is she gonna eat those or is she cleaning? Dina! Should I stop her? I should probably stop her, right? Don't do that, Dina. Dina. Okay. Dina!
Hmm?
Okay, fine, you know what? You wanna die? Go for it. I'm not... It's not my problem anymore. What are we doing up here? Gonna get something to eat. Gina's found something to eat. She's good.
She's fine.
Probably. She's almost certainly probably fine. Can they get food poisoning from this? Like, probably, right?
I would like assume so, but I don't know for sure.
Whatever. That's not my problem.
Souffle.
Should we hire a gardener?
Probably. This place is a bit of a mess. Like, it's small enough that they could take care of on their
But
own,
they
but would they?
don't.
Exactly.
Gardener.
Oh, Mara, Hippolyta. Oh, Vurusna.
Okay. Actually, can you go get the bills since you're like kind of not doing anything? And then I'll just look at this because I honestly can't remember whose it is. And I am out here.
I'm pretty sure it's Holly's, but
It's probably Holly's, and I'm about to look
why
at
not
it.
start a chat?
Yeah, okay. Well, she cares.
I mean, she probably cares more because it's Cassandra.
Yeah.
Not as
I'm
in
just
like
gonna
endgame, but realistically.
throw
It's not
away.
good that it's Cassandra.
Yeah. It's not even a bad enough hit to make the relationship negative, though, so... It's probably fine. We bullin'? We're bullin'.
You know where we are.
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go.
Should we do it?
I expected it at some point.
Should we do it?
Right now?
I mean, what is...
I mean, Tina doesn't work.
leave.
It's true. It's
Like,
true.
what else? Like, you really just shouldn't have your affair in your house in this case, but like...
But these two are determined to.
I think it's really funny that they do, though.
There's
And it's
nothing
like
to
near
love
impossible
more
to
than
get
a
caught if
on
you
the Thario
don't,
over.
right? I'm already clicking on the phone. I've talked myself
Okay.
into it. Because, like, in real life, there's a much bigger chance of getting caught, even if you don't literally bring them around your house. But in Sims, like, not really.
Yeah.
Like, they have to see you in order to catch you. And there's not a chance that they'll, like, show up somewhere else, really? There's a very low chance they'll show up somewhere else. And there's, like, I don't know. I'm just inviting her over, is what I'm saying.
Let's invite Cassandra
Oh, right,
over
she's
and
not
see how it
home.
goes.
Right, she's at work, obviously. She's at work. We'll invite her over later.
She got off
then.
at 3 still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could go flirt with
Mm,
our beautiful
flirt with
wife,
her wife,
Dina.
whoever, yeah.
Oh, she might not like that, actually. Well,
Mm.
how is Holly gonna know that? I don't know. How fast does that fury wear off? Like, has it started at all? It actually has already started to wear off a little bit, but she still might not really like it. Oh, no, she's fine. They're fine.
Okay. Everything is good in this marriage.
Why wouldn't it be? Name at least 3 reasons why it wouldn't be. And now it's all about Cassandra. You gotta wait till 3 for that one.
Oh dear. What's Dina thinking about?
Nothing. Bugs.
As usual.
She's not always thinking about things.
Oh,
Sometimes she's
no.
thinking about Don Lothario.
Yeah. It's
I
like
see, hi.
70% nothing, 30% on Lothario in there. Hiya.
It hasn't been Don Lothario all day. Impressive.
Oh dear. These two are so funny because like they're both very much having affairs and like thinking about the people that they're having affairs with, but they do think about each other as well.
Dean's a little bit mad right now because she saw the flowers that Holly got from Cassandra, but she's like already pretty much over
It seems
it.
to be
Yeah, she's over it
feminine.
already. She got over it. So, not the drama.
The positive interactions make Fury go down.
I don't know. Was that clogged still? Ugh. I can't ask Dina to do that. It's not realistic. Holly, do it.
She simply would not.
I don't believe that Dina would unclog a toilet.
Dina would call someone.
Yeah. And Holly'd be like, no, I'll just do it. Yeah, they bought a lot of stuff, so we got this radio right here.
We've got a few televisions.
Televisions, yeah, we got this one. This one.
The kids have one now, yeah.
Dina bought this Jack in the Box. And Holly bought these bears. I think Holly
We've
also
got
bought
some tricks going on.
the gaming system.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, and we got some plants also.
Mhm.
From Florence. So, a few new things. Oh, the kids are doing extremely well in school. Good for them.
Wow.
Oh, it's 3.
Does that mean they got their...
Time to ruin our marriage. Hold on.
Just in time for the kids to be in the house. This is great.
Yeah. That's not a coincidence. She's a teacher.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't connect it to the fact that we had kids.
She gonna show Dina? You better get up and cheer and scream for them, Dina.
Right.
Where are you going?
So, one bubble's right now.
Wait, is she gonna go cheer for the other one instead?
No way. That's fucking cold.
King Cassandra's trying to come over too? Yeah, sure. I literally don't know who it's gonna be, but she can bring him.
Chester?
Maybe Chester. They're kind of besties.
It'd be really weird if it was
She's also
Darren.
an inside joke now. This is a platonic
Okay.
hangout with the women she's having an affair
Yeah.
with.
It's just a normal one.
Oh, Darren?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about Darren. Oh,
I
did. Yeah. Oh, man, of course it's Darren. Darren and Cassandra are in love, but like when Cassandra asked him to go study, he said no for no reason. So if he gets upset, this is really on him.
He definitely had his chance.
He definitely super did. Anyway, let's tell an inside joke to our bestie, Cassandra. Oh. Yeah, I totally forgot Darren existed for a second, but... Oh, boy. Oh, time to attack Cassandra. Great. Who's she cheering for? Is she cheering for Cassandra?
Yep. From the looks of things.
It looks like it, yeah. I feel like if you're her wife, you might not like that.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Holly.
Oh, Holly is busy. Oh my god. No, Holly's busy! Go away!
Dolly's just like, It seems like she's up to something, actually.
Did they stop being enemies for a bit? Because they're enemies again. Can we make spaghetti? One of the kids wants
What if we
spaghetti.
make spaghetti?
Caleb wants spaghetti. I can't believe this. We're out of spaghetti. No, Holly's busy!
We're literally out of spaghetti. She'll call you back.
Maybe we should send one of them out to get groceries. And, like, if we're sending one of them out, like, I don't know, should it be Dina?
Maybe.
Like, Dina running errands? Never, but maybe she wants to get away from Cassandra, you know?
Maybe she would rather not be with Cassandra.
Maybe she wants to be away from Cassandra more than she wants to not do errands.
It's a bit of a weird one for either of them to leave right now, but they do desperately need spaghetti. I think Darren's
Really
playing
important.
bowling.
Yep. He's really distracted.
It's on one's around there. He's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, hang on, I need to go and let someone.
Okay. Oh, I think Cassandra might be going to go play with him. I guess we're not busy anymore. Anyway, groceries. Oh. Imagine you go to the grocery store and you see Dina out buying groceries. You're like, is everything okay? Right, so groceries.
Groceries.
Dustin's here. We gotta go. Before we go back to college, let's go fix his clothes.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really hate the outfit that he has, but still. You gonna get a power sip, Dustin?
Gamer moment?
Hmm? What if we went on a date?
With...
With who else? We could even go buy a cell phone, and we could just ask Don Lothario on a date right now. Like, we're already out of the house. We might as well. We're never not directly in front of Holly, you know? Alright,
Oh, but the spaghetti.
they'll have to fucking wait. I'm already asking Don Lothario on a date. I guess he's gonna meet me here. She's now afraid of having a bad date with Don and having a bad date with Holly. She can't remember who she asked out. She's just worried it'll be bad. He's here. Komi Tellerman, Stephen Tinker, and now Don Lothario. Where is he? There he is. What if we went downtown to go out to eat with Dawn?
Yeah, sure.
Her family's gonna be like, why is it taking her so long to get spaghetti? Should we just order pizza?
She went to get spaghetti and never came back.
Where are we going? Wanna go somewhere fancy?
Maybe. Spend some of Holly's money.
Uh-huh.
Let's go get fucking lobster with Don Lothario.
She's just really pissed off that Holly invited Cassandra over.
Yeah.
She'll spend some of Holly's money. She doesn't give a shit. Get in the car, Dawn. I believe that Dina's just forgotten that she went out to get groceries for her family.
Yeah. And she didn't have a phone until like 2 minutes ago. Like, what are they gonna do? Call her?
This is a burner.
I think we should just get whatever is most expensive here.
Regardless of what they actually want.
I don't give a shit what she wants.
Okay. You coming with us, Don?
Where is he?
He was about to go play darts, but he's coming. Ah, yes, a toast.
Wafflish Mranho. It's Electrita.
Okay. Order for all. Let's see. I think lobster might be the most expensive. It's only 35. That's like not even that much. But it's kind of looking like it's the most expensive thing on the menu, so yeah. We'll both have the lobster. I don't give a shit what he wants, he's having lobster.
You probably both want like hamburgers or some shit, but
Frogan. Ipliv. Hyro Dreamer. Waffle. Basil. Newly. Azavati too.
Well, obviously we're gonna throw food at him. Everyone loves that. Everyone loves that when you do that all the time. Fucking liar. Don't lie to me.
sure.
Nella siamo un po' passati. Sottotini là, e poi, se vuoi.
Well, this is a great date. Is it 10:30 p.m.? Listen, mind your business. Are we done? Pay the bill, 70 simoleons on Holly. How about a slow dance? Meanwhile, I guess like, Holly gets a lot more alone time with Cassandra than I thought she was gonna get.
Neither of them are gonna get caught, though.
Yeah, probably not.
They may continue getting away with it. I was like half on the lookout for people that Dawn's been dating, but I literally don't know who any of them are. Like, they could be anyone.
Yeah. Go make out on the couch, I guess. There it is.
Have web. ايه c'était la bourde de have web? كيف لا داير؟ Florete bowl. Oh. La glisse la gabla. Hafa patene na shay.
Well, it's a dream date, so good for them, I guess.
Nailed it.
Like, I guess they can still get, like, if Cassandra's still there when she gets back, they can get caught, but, like,
Yeah.
why would she be? Like, realistically, wouldn't she be expecting Dina home at any time, you know?
Yeah, but oh, I don't know. She's already literally invited
But, like,
her.
yeah, who
into her
cares,
house. I don't
right?
know.
Like, I don't think either of them care about getting caught as the thing.
Yeah.
What if we brought Donald Daria home with us?
Kaluta mi avashu. Stafa puntitishu. Temo momo mo asiate.
Mi chocoto. Cacipo volamo.
Potufe ala buhu. Tas me yohudish. Kwangduye.
Who in the car? Probably? It's a custom car, but it's probably fine.
Yeah, probably.
Mucha fa, scobola.
Nab. Kramits. Narub. Frau.
You know he didn't really want to marry them.
Yeah, come on.
Is that
If you believed
Kaylin?
him, then you're the fool. What, where?
No,
here?
in his fear.
Yes! You mean your platonic
Don't
best friend,
mind.
Kaylin?
You've already left her at the altar.
It's like,
I don't
what
think you're
if
gonna
she-
accidentally
Okay, what if
marry
we
her
got
now.
involved again, right? And then she asked me to marry her again, and then I said yes again, and then I said yes the second time.
Then I
and we
went
got
through
married.
with it, yeah.
That would be terrifying.
There's so much going on in this man's brain.
Devoab. Hotola manab. Sekala katabu.
Do Pradden. Do Pradden. Step from the Levitan.
I don't know why the windows fog up when they make out. Like, they could have just made
Seems a little bit
adaptations for that.
expensive.
Yeah. Anyway, because this is a custom car, the windows fog up in the wrong place. So you can see that the car is just empty.
Flamu, local plat. Devo.
Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. Nothing. What could possibly happen?
Hmm?
Oh,
I dropped my headphones there, sorry.
oh yeah, no, they're just gonna woohoo and that'll be fine. Nothing bad.
Oh, yeah,
happen.
I'm sure.
Oh man, this would be a really funny time for it to not be fine, actually.
Oh my god.
Oh, but it'll probably be
I would
fine.
really prefer if it was fine, I think.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay, here, let's just, give Dawn a ride home. That ends the date. Yeah, you shouldn't be driving like that, but whatever, it's 3 AM. She's not, we're not having the spaghetti. I'll tell you what.
Ramtug. Shroom. Fwa.
Wunderbar.
Oh, now you're all about Holly, your beloved wife, who you love so much. Is he gonna get in the car, or... I was offering him a ride home because it feels rude to leave him here. Okay, I think he's gonna get in the car. Cool. I always forget that you could do that. Like, you have to do it before the date ends.
Hmm.
It doesn't really do anything, but I always feel bad
Oh,
just
her
like
energy's
abandoning
up
them there.
from the date. She's fine.
Huh?
Her energy's up from the date. She's fine.
Oh yeah, yeah, she's fine. Yeah, I always forget about it. It's like not useful for anything mechanically, but I like it for like storytelling reasons. I always feel bad abandoning them wherever I took them. Like,
It's your problem now.
anyway, call a cab, I guess. Bye. Okay.
Okay, what are we doing over here?
I don't know, chatting with one of our many friends on the phone. I mean, nothing actionable. Okay, what are the kids up to? We're not having spaghetti. I don't know if they know we're not having spaghetti though. Go take a bubble bath. At some point I'm sure they'll figure out they're not having spaghetti. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Darren. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
At a certain point, maybe we'll like order pizza or something. 'Cause we'll be like,
Yeah.
"Where's Zena?" Kids are hungry. Holly's pretty hungry, so like,
Yeah.
how long is too long to wait?
I've no idea.
How long until we start suspecting that Dina's not bringing home the spaghetti? She's gonna come in and all the groceries are just gonna be in the trunk because she completely forgot about them. Anyway, Cassandra's just pulling. Okay, story-wise, it's probably much longer than this, but I just need to order pizza. Because I won't be able to stop thinking about it until I do. Oh wait, it's a different option. Order, call delivery. There we go. Should we get pizza or should we get Chinese food?
Let's get pizza.
Pizza.
It's almost like spaghetti.
So close. Yeah. Great, our pizza is on its way. Gina's gonna get home at 4 a.m.
Mm.
Looks like Cassandra's going up to the roof.
Everyone loves to be on the roof.
Yeah. Darren, I'm using the toilet.
Fuck's sake, Dorian.
I'm gonna go brag to Cassandra, I guess. Pizza's here.
Can the kids get it or does all you get it?
Yeah, kids can get it.
Cool. Just to make take her while to get down.
Yeah. Bragging about making BFFs with her. That's cute. Not to brag or anything, but I'm besties with Cassandra Goth. Yeah, the one in a precarious situation right now is actually Cassandra, but actually it's Darren.
Is she created this situation?
Yeah, honestly. Okay, where's the pizza? Where'd you put it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Here, I'm sorry it isn't spaghetti, but there is pizza. Put Dolly to bed. I don't know which bed is which. They look identical, but they know which bed is which, so that's what matters.
Eh, Sarsi.
The size of that pizza slice in a child's hand.
I want pizza. I hate this.
Very blank.
I should only play The Sims 2 with pizza. My Sims should not be allowed to order pizza unless I also have pizza.
Ah, Evo. Much did like it.
What, does something wake you up, or no? You just can't get in there, or okay. There we go. Going to sleep. Great.
Eh, tic tang.
Darren thought about getting some pizza, but he changed his mind.
Thought really hard about it.
Wait, are you checking out Darren too, Holly?
He var.
Yeah,
We're just having a chill one. Yeah, no like actionable wants. Might be fun to just kind of see what they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal one. How about a really normal one? All around. Let's put the pizza away. Alright, Darren's just getting in our hot tub.
Go to bed, Bryson.
Oh yeah, she just fell asleep on the couch. She thinks the TV's waking her up though. I think that happened before and we had to get a new one. It might have something to do with the error it threw earlier.
Maybe.
I'll get some espresso. What's Cassandra doing? She's here now. Is she gonna go bowl? I think she might be going bowling. Well, let's see. We could have this espresso. We could try like checking Cassandra out or something and see if that changes her wants. Try and poke it a little bit. I mean, at this point, you're probably suspicious of where your wife went, right?
Yeah. It's taking her a while to get those groceries.
Uh-huh.
Her Naviscope.
Talk to Cassandra. Okay. That's boring, but we'll do it.
Kushwa? Gingi. Baranku.
Flirt with Cassandra. There we go.
We still got 3 whole hours before Tina gets back.
There's no way that Holly would know that, but I bet she doesn't care at this point.
It really seems like they don't.
I mean, like, if Tina's out this late, she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go get groceries, and then she doesn't come back, like, come on.
Yeah.
So fun.
Has Cassandra on a date? Wait, that would be really funny. We can't go anywhere.
At the house?
Yeah. I'm already doing it, you can't stop me.
Oh, here.
That's Darren's problem and not mine. He had his chance.
He really did.
Darren super had his chance. Entertain, slow dance,
Yeah, like if he gets
play
up there at this
with.
point, that's like on him for sure.
Yeah.
Mincha logo.
Oh, tuating. Oh, that's
Possibly.
Jambazo.
Yeah, we still have the ghost anyone locked in from when she tried to ask. Sorry.
Yeah. She can't go study with Holly until she gets divorced, unfortunately.
Oh.
Inside joke with our
She can
bestie,
wait.
Cassandra.
Oh! Oh, Baso, come. Chaba! Twinkle! Sumra.
There we go.
Jeline tu barsnava, Lenji blata, Valagamish.
It's actually not that much longer until Gina comes home, but like, again, like, do we care at this point? Probably not.
Yeah, it's really difficult to judge what to do with these two because it really does not feel like they care, but it's making me stressed out. I don't think they're stressed out.
Like, she's probably suspecting that Gina's cheating on her right now because she hasn't come home, you know? Where's Darren? Is he just in the hot tub?
Probably.
Yeah. He's just taking in the hot tub.
He's chilling.
Yeah, he's fine. I'll honestly be mad if everything ends up fine. I don't think it will at this point, but I would be mad. This is a long interaction.
Yeah,
They're
still
really
at
into
it.
it.
In the marital bed.
That or the hot tub where Darren is. Those are our options, so what do you think?
The bed seems like the better option out of those two at the moment. You think usually it would be the worst option, but at least the bed doesn't have
literally
Darren
about to
Jr.
get home. Ask Central. Oh. Oh, the timing of this. Or the closet,
This is
that's
so
true. We
sexy.
could do the closet. I've already committed. Gina's gonna get home, like, right at that moment. She might not hear them, though.
Mm. Oh, Darren's coming downstairs.
Well, that's Darren's problem. Not mine. Hey! No, I'm busy! Oh my god, really?
What?
Okay, well... Unbelievable.
Oh, he really didn't need to do that, but okay.
Anyway, I think Dina is back. She's just getting some coffee.
Mm.
She may or may not hear what's going on upstairs. And all her wants are about Holly.
God.
So far, she's just having coffee.
Have they done that in the bed before? I didn't even realize that.
They've done it in the hot tub before, so it's just if they've
Oh, it does
done
count.
it
Okay.
in a place with a cutscene.
Okay.
Well, she's just in the bed. That's probably not. Should probably do something about that, right? Okay, oh boy. Did she put the groceries away?
I swear to God, if we didn't even get spaghetti out of this, Tina.
Okay. I don't know how to get Cassandra out of the bed. This is...
This is just what we're doing now.
And then Dawn with the flowers!
Oh,
well, I guess technically Dina's passing those. Maybe we should get rid of them.
yeah, maybe.
Okay. I don't know. I really don't know how to get Cassandra. Like I should probably ask her to leave or something. There we go. Can I do that? Or no?
Are you gonna get away with this? Oh my God, Dina's right there.
I can't emulate.
Vivi la dish.
Oh my God.
Listo, fa.
Oh dear.
Maybe I just get in bed with her. This, like, I feel like the thing is, I think that Dina should react the same way. To Cassandra just being in their bed. And she won't. Okay, it's 6 a.m. and the kids have already woken up.
Great, the kids are up.
I mean, like, you maybe go in here like you're gonna go to bed. I can't direct her to do that because there's people in the bed, but like, she probably would be going to bed, right? Is she gonna react to this at all? Yeah, okay, there we go. You're gonna... Okay. Get out of bed.
The fucking memory while she's sleeping. The fact that we can't get Cassandra to leave.
I know! They're technically still on the date. Not put a damper on things.
Ooh.
A little bit.
She's out like a fucking light.
Oh my God.
Pretty mad at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
She does.
Right? I literally cannot get her out of bed. Oh, I guess I could turn the TV on or something. She'll wake up automatically when the date ends, I think. It's gonna be less good than it would have before because we got caught cheating during it. But, Just gonna go make some espresso. I think we were already even here. Either this is when we're gonna send Dorian off to college, or it was yesterday.
I think it's today.
I think it's today, yeah. So we could stop here. And come deal with this.
Yeah.
Later. This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
This is all fine. Cliffhanger. Oh.
So are we gonna go play the Goths now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We didn't have to move anybody in during this time, so that really is the reason we did that in that order, but it was a fun little detour. Can't wait to see how that turns out. I've got locked in the spaghetti wand. Do we have any
He
in the
needs his
fridge?
spaghetti.
All of her ones are about Holly. These might be wants from, like, just now when she was on a date with her. I don't know.
Yeah, looks like she thinks she's on a date.
There's no spaghetti in here. This is
Oh my
the
god,
worst
yeah,
day
we
of
need
my
to take, we need to
life.
check
Oh my god,
Dorian's
yes!
inventory right now.
Okay. Okay, he's got 2 of these. He's also bought this scroll.
Mm-hmm.
A kite? He bought a kite. Let's see. A plant, another plant, another plant. Another TV. Is it the only one of that kind that he bought? He's only got 3 TVs? Are you kidding? I don't believe that. He got 2 game consoles.
2 game consoles.
2 tables.
Almost enough for his
He
televisions.
bought one of the bushes.
I forgot he got the bush.
Oh my god, where are we putting this? Oh, it like doesn't go. I'm gonna put it right here. He did buy a book. Make Something, Volume 1.
Oh, I love this kid.
Oh boy. Alright, where are we gonna put all these TVs?
In his room?
All of them?
Can we fit them all in his room?
There.
It's below the other TV. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. Can we fit the stuff he bought at Alex's gallery in his room also? Oh man. Not all of it. Here.
Cool.
Do we need to keep these tables? Fine. I'm gonna put them here for now. And this book can I don't. Here. No. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, it goes there. He's got pictures he took with Tristan also. During Halloween.
Aw.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Anyway. Monday, 5 a.m. No spaghetti. Life in shambles. Here, we could work on charisma.
This could be the last straw for Dorian Goth.
Andrew's just in his room watching TV. Oh my goodness. I swear I thought he'd bought at least 2 of this one.
Same, actually.
Mew's watching too.
Oh, shalom.
Maybe just thinking of one of the times he bought a game console because they were sitting in front of him.
Yeah. Okay, we got charisma.
Mwah.
Okay, so like I probably should lock in this go to college one because we're gonna send him to college.
Yeah.
But can I just like mentally lock it in and know that we're going to do that because this eat spaghetti one is
because
really important
he
to the
really
plot
needs
to
to
me.
eat spaghetti is the thing.
Listen.
Got it, Bim.
Oh boy.
Prawn.
Is that broken? Larry.
Mwah. Oh, shalom.
You can stop doing that, I guess. Sandra's got work. Larry is here. Dorian's grabbed the newspaper, and it's old, but he's gonna read about music and culture in it.
Doesn't he have to go to school?
Yeah, at 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just assumed that Cassandra would start at the same time, but
Makes sense that teachers are
Purple
going in a
gets.
little bit early, right?
Yeah. Is he not going to settle for anything other than spaghetti?
No. Spaghetti or no breakfast? Oh, Larry's making omelets. I'm not going to eat them. It's not spaghetti.
No.
Yeah, those are just gonna go bad sitting on the counter because no one's going to eat them. And no one's going to be here to put them away. Okay, bye, Larry. Was Dina here to steal our newspaper or
always go out to
something?
get
Oh,
some
Darren
tea.
stole our newspaper.
Oh.
Dorian brought a friend home from school. Michelle Johnston.
She wants to go and get some spaghetti.
Oh, but he's grounded. Oh, his grades are really slipping. Hope he can go to college. Oh. Yeah, do you want to go get some spaghetti before his mom gets home?
Let's go grab some spaghetti.
Let's form a casual group just for fun with Michelle.
If we're quick enough, Cassandra doesn't even need to know.
La kofa boomer?
Flash,
Tina, bud.
Okay. Let's go get spaghetti. I guess at the teen lot, right?
Yeah.
Speedies?
sense.
I think it's Speedies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And Saoirse Bowen in his teen years, remember?
Oh my goodness. Let me... because she was standing in front of the stairs. They couldn't figure that out. They couldn't figure that one out. That was too hard for them. Oh, she's watching Mime Cat. Turn off Mime Cat. We're getting spaghetti. Quick, before my mom gets home. I'm not allowed to leave. Oh, what do you want, Darren? She come in? Yeah, there she is.
She Bokatufa.
Yeah, they're definitely not going to make it back in time. But...
Oh no. There's no way that's gonna happen. What's she gonna do? Ground him? The most important thing in life right now is that I get some spaghetti.
Michelle, you're welcome to get spaghetti with us.
Yeah. In fact, you're going to. You're going to get spaghetti with me.
Blaglob. Sigma.
He's thinking about cake, but I know what he really wants. You want mac and cheese? Too bad we're getting spaghetti.
If we let him get cake, he's just gonna want spaghetti after.
He already wants spaghetti!
Kintoshi.
Students.
Hakabalo.
She's like, man, I really wish I was getting mac and cheese.
Well, you shouldn't have come home with Dorian Goth then.
Yeah.
Doing
That was
her
your first
clothes.
mistake. Hello? Tasha! Well, now you get nothing.
Well, at least it wasn't
sorry.
ours. That's okay, she wanted mac and cheese anyway. I love that they just do that.
Anyway, sorry about your spaghetti. I did have to pay for it.
Oh, Jamalo. Shoki-sa. Choco. Pipo Rabala.
Oh, Tristan's here. That's good. Is she in love with him? I don't remember.
I really can't remember.
Their relationship is high enough for that to be the case. He's not in love with her though. Just hanging out, you know? I guess I could lock in this go to college Wano. Now that you got the spaghetti out of his system.
We got the spaghetti.
Or into his system, rather.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What is he doing?
What are we doing
You know,
with
I don't even know
Michelle?
what
I
he's
don't
doing.
No, he's only been involved with Tristan so far, but he's a romance so it's not particularly surprising.
Yeah. I don't even know if backrubs can trigger jealousy. I've never seen it trigger jealousy, and I don't know if Tristan can get jealous, because I don't know if she's in love with him or not. Okay, I've got go on a date, slow dance with someone, be friends with Michelle. That's what I've got right now. I could just see what he does.
Yeah, sure.
Just gonna dance. The thing is, like, I don't know. Cause, like, yeah, family members can do it, right? But, like, I don't even know, can they, like, create romantic flags when it's not with family, or is it just the icon?
I'm not sure.
That has the heart that makes it seem like it's romantic. Cause they shouldn't be exclusively romantic.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird interaction.
Yeah, maybe
Because
it's not
of all
even
that, like,
mechanically
it would
considered
be-
romantic. Like, maybe it just has a heart icon
Maybe.
in the wants panel.
I'm really not sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen people, like, giving back rubs in situations where it would have triggered jealousy. And it didn't. Anyway, we're friends with her now. Now what? Best friends. I mean, that's not gonna happen today.
No.
Is Tristan still here? Oh, yeah, she is. Should we say hi?
Maybe? That seems like a less precarious situation now. So,
You're just hanging out and eating spaghetti.
Lovely chat.
Michelle. No, I think she's eating, so. See, at this point, if we go home, we're gonna be in trouble. So, maybe we just stay out.
so we might as well wrap the pest? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Not romantic, but intimate.
Hmm.
I think that's a good way of, like, describing it, like, in, oh, well, okay, in, like, real life terms. So, it makes sense for them to work that way mechanically. Okay, well, didn't seem like Tristan noticed that, but she's also busy eating, so I don't know if she actually
Yeah.
will care. Oh, we got the Grand Vampire here.
Nice.
We could say hi to Tristan now. Let's say hi to Tristan.
Sure.
We're saying hi to Kestrel also, apparently. Hi. Just straight chillin'. Yeah, I think this is the flooring that was already here. This place is tacky, but in a way that I think really works.
Yeah, I kind of love the floor.
Uh-huh. This is the context for it, for sure. Alright, now we're dancing with Michelle. That's fine. We're all just hanging out, having a good time. Easy. Yeah, green and pink together are a good combination.
I love pink and green, yeah. It's like almost always a little bit bad, but I do like it.
Like, but not in a bad way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's chilling. It's kind of fun. I'm having fun watching them. Nothing in particular is happening, but they're dancing with Kestrel now, I guess.
Oh, he's still in his big puffer jacket.
Yeah. Cold. No, Tristan sat down to get some cake. She does love cake. We know this about her. But now he's telling a funny joke, so
Maybe it's alright.
maybe he's okay. Yeah, that was a good one. I'll give him that. This vampire's bullying Dirk. Black Friday, yeah. I've worked retail on Black Friday before, so can this vampire stop bullying our local teens? So you have something better to do than bully the local teens?
I only found out it was Thanksgiving yesterday, like on the day. I completely forgot. For some reason, I had it in my head that it was like a Sunday thing, like Easter, but apparently I was completely wrong about that.
Makes sense. No, it's specifically a Thursday, always. Like, it didn't just happen to be on Thursday this year, it's always on a Thursday.
Yeah.
Is he not? What is this guy's problem?
He's a character for sure.
He really is.
I love when he's just in people's houses for no reason.
Oh, this Bottom's also here.
Only the most normal adults are allowed in the teen law.
Yeah, no. Hell. Hell. Yeah, I guess we're just chilling here so we don't have to go home, right? That's the idea.
He's gonna have to go home at some point.
Yeah, but maybe when Cassandra's sleeping, if we wait long enough. She'll get too tired to wait for him. And then he can just sneak in and go to bed. He's having a good time. I'm sure we've at least seen glimpses of at least one other vampire, but we do seem to see this guy more often than the other ones.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure we've seen a woman vampire before. At some point.
We notice him because he loves to bully the teenagers.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're flirting with this guy, huh? Okay, fine, whatever. I didn't care. He could try hanging out with Michelle more since he wants to be best friends, but I don't know if that's.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. Like
Yeah.
tonight at least.
Yeah.
He's about to be going to college, but we might as well hang out while we're here.
Yeah. Like, it's the most actionable of ones he has right now.
I mean, I suppose he could bowl.
Oh wait, he's being nice to me. Wait, I assumed I was about to get bullied. He's a big fan, apparently. Everybody loves Dorian.
He's like, Dorian, I love your dad's hot tub.
Stop.
One of his favorite
Wait,
places to hang out.
talk to Count Neri?
Yes. Let's follow this line of thought.
Where's this one going? Fucking, you lost your chance, Michelle. I'm busy talking to a vampire.
It's all about Count Neri now.
No, it's also about Daryl, apparently.
Okay. How tired is he? We should probably go home at some point
Oh,
soon.
yeah, he's pretty fucking tired. Yeah, we probably should. Well, let's talk to Daryl first.
Yeah.
Make the rounds and all that. Go out with Michelle. That requires getting permission. And
I don't think you would get it. They're like thumbnails? Where they're scary? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. UI poses.
The vampire poses are fun.
Yeah. I think they're fun too. Alright.
Well, spaghetti mission was successful.
Yeah. I think we really can just continue avoiding Cassandra until we go off to college. We gonna go or oh right, is she coming home with us?
Are we taking Michelle
I
home?
forgot
Okay.
that we were still in a group with her. That makes sense. Yeah, the like overall tone of The Sims 2 is really fun. I think they really nailed it. They've been chasing that high ever since, and they can't do it.
Yeah. It really would, though.
It would. Have you seen it?
Like,
He
Neri is
sucks.
everything
He's
to
mean.
boy right now.
Ah. See what you did there. Alright, anyway, he's gonna be home in 13 hours.
Mm-hmm. That's the regular length of time that it takes to go and get spaghetti.
Cassandra's home right now.
What's she thinking about?
Mew.
Oh, thank God. You know how it is, you go and get spaghetti, you lose track of time, you're totally not avoiding
I'm sure
your
she's
mom.
so mad, but there's literally nothing that she can do about it.
Right? What is she gonna do? Take the car downtown and look for him?
Yeah, exactly. It's a car. She can get a cab, but...
He's driving around in a taxi. Scouring the streets.
I don't know, do we teach Mew a command?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of pushed him away a little bit. You know, she was really overbearing.
Yeah.
Let's get a new mouse from you.
Yeah, they don't have like a bad relationship or anything, but so yeah, I don't blame him for avoiding her.
Yeah.
Ooh. Her navisphobe.
But then at the same time, like, I think it's also, like, a lot of it is Don's fault, because he's just, like, really going through it. And it's because Don sucks really bad.
Yeah.
Let's see. Learns to command, learns to sit up, learns to roll over, learns to come here. Pick one.
Come here. I think we should be able to summon you at any point.
Yeah, I think that's really important. I fucking love Mew's little face. Oh,
That's the most perfect face.
so perfect.
Woofy woofum.
The idea that you just sit here and like,
Oh.
come here. Why don't you get it?
Glurm woofum.
Well, this is pretty exhausting. She should probably be in bed pretty early. Okay, bye, Larry.
Woofum. Woohoo.
Is that tyrants train your cat?
Yeah. Oh, was that Mortimer? I guess I saw Mortimer's ghost. Anyway, bedtime. Oh yeah, he's in Dorian's room.
It's still like 6 hours until Dorian gets home.
Yeah, he's gonna get like 2 hours of sleep before school. Look at this absolute fucking stack of homework. Is that like 5? It's 5.
That would track.
One of them is from when he was a child. Oh, is Cassandra getting woken up? Hey, Dad.
Ah, dear.
There's not gonna be room for all of his TVs in his dorm room.
Oh my god. We have to try.
Yeah. Okay, well, he's home. Alright, let's
Say bye to
Oh
Michelle.
yeah, she's already on it.
Okay, cool.
Kuna! Tiba!
Yeah, bye. Bedtime. Do you put on his little coat?
Hmm?
His little ghost
Oh.
is cold?
Oh.
Let's play with Mew. Gotta fill his bowl. No, fill the bowl and then go to work. I'm always surprised by how not completely exhausted Dorian is, and it's because his bed is good.
Away with it.
It's because his bed is really good.
Okay. That makes sense.
We're taking that to college for sure. Everything else is not good, but... Okay, just get up and go straight to school.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I would be surprised if he didn't come home with a D today. I think that you can get into college as long as you don't have an F.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen
But
that
if he,
happen.
like, can't get into college because of his grades, like, then that's just what's true.
Yeah.
Do we have roaches? Yeah, alright.
Whatever.
This is like last day at school, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
We brought a friend home again.
I take it we're fine, seeing as you didn't get a pop-up about
Oh yeah, I guess he's got a C.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Got way lucky. Gosh, look at
You must be
this.
smart in class.
Look at this. 6. Never done homework in his life. That's not true. He did when he was a kid.
At least a couple of times.
Yeah. What are we doing? Because we probably do want to leave before Cassandra gets home at 3. Where are we going? We're leaving, right?
Are we leaving? Okay.
Right? I'm sorry, are we waiting for Cassandra to get home? Or are we leaving? He's in
I
so much
guess we're
trouble, he doesn't want to
leaving.
see her.
Let's go sing karaoke somewhere.
Do we take Nene with us?
I suppose we could.
Asked to form a casual group just for fun.
Be a little bit of weird fun to leave her here when Cassandra gets home.
Yeah.
Shazogala Bunati.
Sorry.
No witnesses. Except for Larry, but Larry doesn't give a shit.
Larry doesn't get paid enough for this.
It's literally not his job.
Oh, where are you doing karaoke? Midnight Flows?
Where can we?
Midnight Flows?
Sure. Maybe our friend will sing karaoke with us. Last time we tried to sing karaoke,
I doubt
nobody
it.
wanted to. It was really embarrassing.
Yeah. Someone sing with this boy! Let's see, do you still feel like singing karaoke? We no longer feel like singing karaoke. We want to be friends with the vampire.
We got over it.
Holly's here.
Yeah.
This place is weird. Dorian keeps bringing girls home from school and then they keep flirting with him. Like, what's he supposed to do about this? Yeah, well, the vampire's not gonna show up until a lot later because the sun's out. If we're not doing karaoke, should we just go to the teen lot?
I suppose.
I just think it's fun to see the teens. Well, okay, there's one of them. This lot, okay, this lot has really weird energy to me.
Uh-huh.
Why are all the lights off? Oh, like, oh, okay. There's no windows in here, but since it's daytime, the lights are off.
Okay.
I don't like it. I don't like it here. I don't want to be here. Let's go somewhere else. I should make over this lot because it just kind of freaks me out. It's just got extremely bad vibes. Oh boy. I would love to sing karaoke with the vampire though.
Okay, what are we thinking about? Sell the thing.
Yeah. He's like, man, I hope that
Oh, I
vampire
hope I'm back
comes.
to Everyone else is like, oh, the vampire, and Dorian's like, fuck yeah, the
I
vampire.
love that guy. Should we get some spaghetti?
Yeah, probably. He doesn't explicitly want it this time, but I know he does. He's gonna tell us he wants cake, but if we let him get cake, he'll just roll the want to eat spaghetti afterwards.
Oh, is Tristan here again? Yeah, Tristan's here. I guess you can get an omelet toast, so I'm getting spaghetti though. No one better take my spaghetti. Okay, they didn't. I had my eye on this kid. I was like, you better not. You better not take my spaghetti.
Wabagon Chabu.
Kavumi. Vika. The Govi Jam. Jamuka.
Gustav. Mash? La.
I don't know. What do we do?
I
Vampire's
mean,
not
the
even
vampire
here.
isn't here, so what's the point?
I guess we go home. Well, it's not nighttime yet. So what do we do while we wait for the vampire?
What's
here.
that other one has?
Slow dance? With anybody. In general.
Oh, Tristan's here, isn't she?
Yeah. But, like, is he serious about Tristan?
I don't know. Does the other girl like him enough to slow dance with him?
Maybe.
We could try.
Now she's in the bathroom. We could try scoping the room and see if he thinks anything.
Sure.
He thinks Tristan is hot. Go on a date with Tristan. Do we?
Yeah, we could.
Gotta end our casual group just for fun. Where is it? Oh, groups you click. Yeah, end casual group. Where should go actually?
Tristan?
Yeah.
Dunno, I didn't with Sir. Wander off.
She didn't. Oh, she's in the bathroom. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well. Oh, right, I have to greet her first. Duh. Okay. Oh, what was that? I didn't catch what that was about.
Don Lothario?
Yeah! I didn't catch what it was about.
It just looked like it was Don Lothario.
Just in general, he sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, fair. It's true.
Oh.
Hey, I'm like on a date right now.
La Bogana, Nisko, Tika, Shuflani, Rampu, Rampu Flatty, Pablo Cubani, Yakaro, Gula Gisota,
Mesavogan.
Galasco.
Sula, Saskiki Rakalako. Apulaki.
Yeah, it's not enough.
I just had spaghetti. I guess I could have more spaghetti. Should we get more spaghetti? I guess we can get cake this time.
Yeah. Get some dessert.
Kristen also likes cake. It's something they bond over.
Shashago. Zingo.
Mushkaviz.
Może katabashwa. Hologi. Sugli capital. Show. Funaka. Zingo.
Okay, order for all.
Cake. She's scared of being enemies with Jeff. I didn't realize she knew him.
Soka Tonka.
But what if you didn't like her? That would be worse. I think it's so funny that you can do a toast like no matter where you are. Like that's such a silly thing. This is such a silly context in which to do that. I cannot believe this.
No way. Oh, fucking dog eat dog out here at the teen law.
Fucking dog eats your cake.
Oh, I think I noticed that at one point actually.
Yeah, you're right. I remember that now. I guess I'm paying for Alvin Fuda's cake. Everybody wants to be interacting with Dorian right now so bad.
It's so bad, yeah. It's kind of a popular guy.
So if it was possible for this to trigger jealousy, I'm pretty sure it would, since they're like actively on a date. So it probably doesn't.
Yeah. Even if she wasn't in love with him.
Yeah.
Because we still don't know if that's okay.
Yeah, but on a date they get jealous.
Cool.
Like that.
Oh.
Well, not great.
No.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything is fine.
The walk.
Oh, does he have to pee? Go pee. Well, that didn't go great.
Yeah. Oh. He didn't even do the walk to go up and give her a back rub either.
Come on,
He
Tristan.
keeps thinking this is gonna be fine.
Come on.
I'm sure she wants to catch you though.
Uh-huh. Oh, he lost his crush.
Oh.
Even when I'm not doing shit, he's still trying shit. Oh, it's horrible. It's a horrible date.
This is like much worse than some dates that
That should be worse.
should really have gone very badly.
Yeah. Oh, he's apologizing. I've
Oh.
never seen someone do that autonomous before, I don't think. Yeah, right? I've been kind of wanting a date to
We've
go this
never had
badly
it
for a
do this
while. I don't
though.
think he really deserves it, but I just think oh boy. I'm so tired. No, don't go, don't
It's
cockroaches.
3 AM.
Let's tell her a joke. Surely that'll go fine. It actually might. Of all of the things, that's one of the things that might not be bad.
Yeah.
As long as it chooses a good joke.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, well...
We've got like 2 seconds left, so...
And it tanks your needs when it does that.
Oh.
Okay. I think that there are dates that deserve to be that bad, and this was not really one of them. But you know how teenagers are, they're dramatic.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I believe it. Oh no. Huh. Yeah, that definitely was. I think that's the worst date that I've ever played.
Right?
There are dates that I've actively been trying to make worse that didn't go that bad.
Yeah, we've had dates where people have like rejected proposals and shit that have been absolutely fine.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, just the good witch. Anyway, Cassandra's home from work.
it's even when the good witch turns up and casts their spell, does it clear away the cockroaches?
I don't think so. It would make sense for it to do that, but I don't think it
Okay.
does.
I wasn't sure.
Alright, let's finish teaching Mew to come here.
Hmm?
Let's finish teaching Mew to come here.
Yeah. Where is he?
Are there roaches again? Oh no, she was just gonna clean them up. Cool. Wait, is Mew coming? He's coming!
Hmm?
He's coming! Oh my god, he's coming! Look at him go!
He's so smart.
Oh my god. He's coming. Larry, you fucked this up for him. There we go. Oh my god. Good cat. Oh.
Oh.
Good cat.
I'm so proud of him right now.
So smart. Yes. Fucking nailing it. Yeah, we nearly got it last time. Right? Like, I guess she's like, I'm gonna start from right here. He's like, oh shit. I better go. Oh.
It's time for come here lessons.
He's so cute.
Bye, Jane.
He did it. Nice. Her life is fixed. You knows how to come here. Was the phone ringing?
Who even cares where her son is?
She's got a new, better son, Mew. So if we're still gonna put Tristan in the same dorm as Dorian, it's gonna be really awkward.
Are we?
Are we? Like, we don't really have to age her
know.
up, but maybe we do, you know?
Maybe.
And we don't have to put them in the same dorm either.
I mean, it does feel like she is relevant, right? Like,
yeah.
I don't know that they're gonna continue being in any kind of relationship, but
like, I don't know that we'll keep playing her after college either, but
yeah.
yeah, I think it would be funny to put them in the same dorm though. Like, it would obviously not be on purpose because they're like not talking at this point, and then be like, oh god. Oh, the most perfect cat in the world.
Hmm.
Oh, look at his little face. Oh.
Baby boy.
Oh, he's so good. I don't know what to do with Cassandra.
Yeah, we just want to teach me things. What does she want to buy?
Can we praise for playfulness?
Oh, we can praise them, I'm sure.
Yeah, easy. She wants to buy a womrat cage or an electric base. Oh, good Mew. Good cat.
Avatas. Safas.
What a horrible last day as a teenager.
Yeah, he really nailed it.
That's just what being a teenager is like, though.
Yeah.
See a wolf?
Moved up.
Was she not in love with Darren? Was Darren just in love with her still?
Hmm.
That makes sense. I kind of believe that. But like, it still doesn't explain why he said no to her when she asked him to go steady.
Yeah.
Really confusing.
It's a weird one.
He's
sure.
not in love with her anymore though because of the Holly thing. But that's like his fault.
Because he just had to stay by.
It's his fault.
Yeah.
He could have been married to Cassandra by now, but
Right?
he's not.
Yeah. Like, that was before she was even involved with Holly at all.
Yeah. Oh, I have bills. Maybe we should try and stay up and wait for Dorian so we can yell at him for staying out so late. Because he's done this for like 5 nights in a
Just
row.
make his day worse. That's what he really needs right
There's
now.
no way that she can know he's having a bad day. I'm thinking from
Yeah, he's
Cassandra's
probably fucking living it up. She's definitely...
She hasn't seen him in like 5 days.
She's definitely the kind of parent that, like, who would walk out and she was sitting on the couch with her arms crossed, like, where have you been?
Yeah, we really should have been doing that the entire time. Realistically.
Yeah.
Let's have some espresso in preparation. Okay, bye, Larry.
She knows she's in for a long night.
This is actually one of his earlier nights, like... Maybe she's been trying to stay up and wait for him and she keeps like fucking passing out before he gets home.
That's the secret.
I would believe that because she's always really tired when we put her to bed.
Mm-hmm.
But she's like, no, I'm staying up this time. It's her second espresso. Is this kid just waving at Simon Crumplebottom? Or maybe Gunther Goth.
Hi.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. We're good. We'll be up all night if we have to. What's Mew doing? Using litter box? I just figured maybe we spend time with Mew.
Is it teach ones she has now?
Exactly. I'm sitting on the couch vibrating from too much espresso. Like, young man, you're in a lot of trouble.
Where's the roof from him? He's so.
He really is one of the kids of all time.
Sure is.
I believe in Dorian Goth, you know?
Yeah.
He treed.
Like, the sum of all of the experiences he's had in life, yeah, I believe it. She's like, whatever, I'll go watch his TVs. mean, he's gonna have to come into his room, right?
Yeah. Not gonna sneak past you that way.
Oh, Ify. Oh, Jiva. Oh, Lavata. Crab. Razita. Oh, Lord Five.
His room is so funny.
Hey,
How's it going?
We're just waiting up with Cassandra
Yeah,
for
she's
Sun
waiting
to
for her
get
son
home.
to get home so he can be in so much trouble. She hasn't seen him in like at least 3 days. I think maybe longer than that. Because as soon as he gets home from school, he leaves and doesn't come back until she's sleeping. He's leaving for college tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, we're having fun, I think. You know who's not having a good day? Dorian.
Yeah.
He just had an extremely bad date.
Does it have to be like the worst it can be for them to get that memory?
I don't know.
Like, does it have to actually be horrible?
I think it might. It might be a different memory for a bad one. Like a bad date might be a different memory, just like how dream date and great date are different memories.
Cool.
But I've never had a date go either of those ways before, so where's my flaming bag of poo? No, we have had it go. We have had it go that way before, technically. That was like pretty much on purpose, though.
You and Sean?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I was thinking Don and Kaylin, who made their wedding a date. Yeah. I bet she keeps hearing the garage opening and thinking it's Dorian, but it's just the fucking ghosts.
The ghosts, yeah. You know how it is.
But that's a good cover. You can just sit right here.
She's getting pretty tired even with all the coffee she was drinking.
I know, not as tired as him though. He'd have to go like through this door to get in the house is why I'm directing him that way, because I know he's not gonna make it to his bed. His mom's gonna yell at him. Oh yeah, you should get some food.
Oh yeah.
Okay, argue?
Oh, Zakoof noob.
Yeah, probably.
We have an argument.
He's like, hi.
It's funny that it has to be about interests. Like, like we know what it's about, so we can pretend, but okay, well, they're both too tired to
He
keep
came in and
arguing.
waved.
She's like, you are in so much trouble. I mean, he's about to leave to go to college tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, what's she gonna do at that point? one of the ghosts getting us? It would have to be Mortimer, wouldn't it? So he's the only one who can get up the stairs. Ew, no. Oh no, is the
Your
no?
fucking
It's not the
grandpa's
ghost.
gonna
It's
get
the
you as well.
no. It's not the ghost. It's the
Is it
radio.
television?
Rachinako!
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I should get it also. I could have used that so many times, specifically with Dorian. Ah. I mean, we could just send him now.
Yeah, before Cassandra wakes up.
Oh, she'd wake up. Okay, let's pack all his stuff.
Yeah. All his fucking stuff.
Okay. Well, we don't need these.
Oh yeah, he definitely still would.
Yeah.
Right?
I have that
It's
modded
like they're
out.
literally a baby.
I have that modded out.
Or even
But it is
two.
funny.
I remember like Pascal shouting at one of the
Uh-huh.
Curious Kids way back in the day.
I'm gonna take this childhood drawing that can stay here. We're taking the bed for sure. I think we can leave the bookcase.
Yeah.
Is the stereo even his?
Mm-hmm.
Is the stereo his?
I'm not
It's in his
sure.
room, so it's probably his. Okay, let's, check scholarships, and then go.
But Yukido,
Hepana, Shawan.
Okay. For creativity and dancing. Oh, I didn't realize his creativity was so high. That's an art student.
Piano.
Like he's probably gonna roll the want for it anyway.
Probably.
Spooky out here. Oh, Mew.
He's going in his pajamas.
Yeah, why not, honestly? Okay.
Okay.
We also have to grab Dirk.
Yeah.
Um,
We were gonna stop in and
fix
fix
Dustin's
Dustin's
clothes.
clothes at some point. Do you want to do that just now before we
Yeah.
go in with the dreamers, or?
Yeah. Before I forget again.
Yeah.
Oh, but what's worse with the scolding babies for like wetting their diapers
Mhm.
is they don't even do it to toddlers. Like I don't think it would make sense to scold toddlers for that either, but at least like toddlers can learn to use the potty. And so there is an alternative to them wetting their diapers. They only scold babies for it.
Yeah, and like toddlers might be at an age where they could compute someone shouting at them. A baby
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice. How's it going? How's your testing so far? Everyone's awake but him. I'm waking him. I don't hate the leather jacket for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe different colors though.
Maybe.
Different pants probably. Should change his formal wear.
Yeah, I'm not sure about different trousers.
Oh, hot
Sorry, Bo, I'm busy. That was very cute, but I'm busy.
Oh.
Okay. So he's got like this. Like, what if we did like the black one or the red one? I don't know.
Red one's kind of cool. A little bit different.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And then like I mean, something with holes in it makes sense.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Would that be like a kind of simple fix to switch it back on, or? Yeah, some of the things, like, when you're looking through the code, like, the fact that something doesn't do something seems like a mistake sometimes. I still really would like some less formal wear.
Yeah.
I should find outfits that are like what I'm thinking of and then just, like, flag them as formal wear.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds like good numbers. Can't figure out what formal wear to use. I think they're all too formal for him, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe this one.
Yeah, that works. Like, do you think this guy has money for a proper suit? Like,
No. And even if he did, do you think that's what he would be buying with it? No.
he was just wearing like a football cap.
What about just like a hoodie?
Yeah, that works.
Alright. Well, he's fine now.
Cool.
So next we need to get Dirk.
Dirk. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not where Dirk lives. He lives here.
Oh, darn.
Yeah. Sync up with Dorian. Can we still do that now that he's in the bin? Probably not, right?
Oh, probably not, yeah.
Damn. We could try.
Forgot these weird friends. You could try, yeah.
Yeah, they're besties.
Cute.
Get out of my house! Do you want to invite Dorian over? Sure, am I talking to him on the computer? Okay, yeah, he can come. Okay, cool.
I didn't know that could happen.
Yeah, right? I've never seen that before. I maybe heard about it and then forgotten.
They're like,
get out of my house!
Show, but...
What's Darren doing? He wants to drink Holly! This man is unhinged!
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, completely normal reaction to have. Oh, now am I leaving to go to school? I forgot that it was like morning time.
Oh, yeah, I did. He wants to drink.
He wants to drink her! Did I stutter?
He wants to drink her life essence.
Aw.
Oh.
I believe that
What a
Dorian's teaching
guy.
school right now.
Yeah.
Took the school bus over.
Yeah, so the way to do that would be for us to have Darren take a little bit of a career a little bit of a career change into natural science to get
A cow plant.
a cow plant to drink Caliente. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a
Who is, of
perfectly reasonable
course,
one.
The diva and Dina Caliente's wife. Having an affair with Cassandra, who Darren was in love with and isn't anymore.
I know.
He wants to invite
he's
someone
having
over,
a
and it's like, who?
Ooh.
You have
Do you have friends?
no friends.
I didn't think so.
No friends.
Oh god, I forgot. He has like crazy chemistry with John Barb.
Unfortunately, he's a married man. Ooh. You want to invite over Benjamin Long?
I suppose we could. He
I'm
knows.
I'm
Benjamin
sad
Long.
that he doesn't have friends.
Yeah.
In like a couple of days, Cassandra will still be his closest friend. Oh boy. Yeah, my best friend Benjamin Long, get over here. Oh, he's not home.
Oh.
Well, why don't we paint about it?
Paint out. It's the way to do it.
You can call Benjamin at 3.
It is also literally the only way we're making money right now, so
Yeah.
probably a good idea.
Yeah.
even Benjamin Long.
We're here for a good time, not a long time. I still think he doesn't want to hang out. He's at work.
I don't think he's having a good time either.
No. He might be having a better time if he was having a long time.
Ah, what's that?
Yeah.
Well, Dirk's grades are slipping.
That's probably okay, right?
Yeah, probably. He brought a friend home from school.
Nice.
Chica chato.
We're just straight up here for a bad time, yeah.
I can only assume that Darren is here for a bad time because this is a prison of his own creation.
Right?
He literally didn't
You
have
could,
to be
like,
in this
so
situation,
easily
and
be married
yet...
to Dorian Goth right now.
Right? Easy.
But no. Actively chose not to be in that situation, so like...
None of these are anything, so I don't really know what to do with Dirk either. Wanna go talk to your friend? She's just out there smussling.
Is that a scholarship? Does he have...
No, that's getting to private school.
Ah, okay.
It's not-
Yeah, no.
Not worth our time. We could probably afford it, like, not comfortably, but... Like, he's going off to college in a couple of days.
We could afford it for like the day before he goes to college.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's, make some hamburgers. Or... grilled cheese. Let's make grilled cheese. And... we can call our best friend Benjamin Long. So lonely.
Oh.
Literally didn't have to be like this. Where's his son in his relationship panel?
Has he forgotten that he knows him?
I think he's forgotten about his son.
We've had that happen like a couple of times in Pleasantview for some reason. Like the
It's
Pleasant
probably
ones
supposed to be
forgot
like,
that
here,
they knew each other at some point.
let me...
Does Dirk still know him? Okay.
Yeah. Let me just,
Probably I mean, if
I'll
you
assume that it's supposed to
made
be,
him
like,
really high, we
about
could,
the same.
yeah. Does that work if he literally thinks he doesn't know him?
Thought it would, because it's supposed to be mutual. What if I do it from this side?
Like, maybe if you went and talked to him?
Yeah, we might have to actually talk to him first, which I just think it's weird.
Not a bad idea to hang out with him anyway.
Yeah. Just thought I might be able to fix it without having to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I need to put that down. Talk to your son first.
No girlfriend, no son. He's really nailing it right now. No Benjamin Long.
Okay, well, so their relationship seems to have gone like pretty much back to normal once he talked. Although he doesn't
Okay,
recognize him as
you're-
family. His relationship data must have gotten deleted. That happened before with
Yeah, I think a couple of times.
one of the Pleasant twins.
Definitely
I don't
with
remember
the
which
Pleasant
one.
And I think someone else at some point in here.
You know, it's under family. No wait, it's there. What? What?
Hmm?
What? Alright, let me remove and re-add them, I guess.
You unset it, and then, yeah.
Okay, now? Okay. Okay, I think it's fine now. Okay.
Okay.
Weird one.
Oh,
Yeah, I've never had it before, but it's happened a few times in Pleasantview. I don't
Here,
think we've had it in Strangetown,
I don't think so.
so I don't know what it's about. Anyway, you can go eat your grilled cheese now.
Oh, you know how it is. Yeah, we've had some phantom engagements and
Yeah, we
marriages.
have had that
Strangetown.
with phantom engagement flags out of nowhere, but yeah, we've had problems with like additional relationships being added and not with them getting taken away.
Yeah.
Even when we had like because we were having a glitch if you don't watch Strangetown, we were having a glitch in Strangetown where like a couple of people just like randomly started thinking that they were engaged to somebody else. For no reason. Yeah, no, they definitely were not. We didn't do that. Sometimes
Yeah,
there were
one
people
time we
they
had
did
a
not
teenager
even
think
know.
that he was engaged to his uncle.
Yeah,
like
I think
we had some
more
really
than once it was somebody they were family with, right?
yeah.
Because and that was just, you
At
know,
least that time.
if you're part of the Smith Curious family and you throw a dart at the board, the odds that they're gonna be your relative is extremely
Probably.
high.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it didn't remove their family ties though. It just they also thought they were engaged.
Yeah. It was really weird.
Yeah. And it would keep sticking. Like when we would delete it, it would come back.
Yeah.
I think we finally managed to get rid of it every time it's come up, but like that's something that comes up every once in a while too. And the same as this, it seems to be one-sided. Like one person thinks that they're engaged.
Another
or
person is
married
just normal.
to somebody else.
Or married sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, weird one. You want to invite Benjamin Long over?
Yeah.
Now I wonder if he maybe
Did
does
you
have friends that
mention
he's
that he
just
was
forgotten
home
about.
from work?
Yeah, he said he'd be home
Possibly.
at 3.
Okay. Those friends are gone to the ether.
Yeah, we'll never know.
He straight up forgot about them.
He forgot! Hold on, why are these... There's like a weird seam.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because of the way that I've rotated them? Yeah. Sometimes when you like rotate floor tiles, they
Weird.
like get a weird seam on them. Oops. Well, okay, wait. I guess I have to put them that way then. I would rather them go horizontal, but I guess they're going vertical. Okay, now he doesn't want to come.
Okay, yup.
Great. You thought you were my
Thank
best
you,
friend, Benjamin. Some friend. Maybe I should.
You forgot.
Score.
I'll try and find it.
Is he still hungry? Go get. It is particularly funny to hear it out loud, I think. For gore. Alright, what are we doing? Nothing? SSX? SSX, great. Like, we could ask for permission to go out, I think, but, like...
Oh, Shamala.
I don't know if we'll be able to. Because he's in the bin.
Krebalak. Zagula? Bamugili. Ajula.
Lapforge.
Lee Blooded.
Is it like an option?
I don't know, I had to ask for permission first. So let's find out.
Oh, do you not ask for permission with like a specific person? It's just in general.
Just go out.
Cool.
Oh, he's on here.
Huh.
No, it won't let me, because he doesn't have a phone.
No.
You know, for the longest time there wasn't, but I think there is actually, like, a fix now that lets you call Sims that are in the bin. But I didn't download it.
Kazaga?
a lot of times I see mods, I'm like, that would be really useful and I should download it, and then I don't, and it's not for any particular reason.
Hi, hello, Bigfoot.
Hey!
Kime? Zipa?
We're just chilling with the dreamers right now until Dirk goes off to college. Darren has no friends.
Dorian has no friends.
His only friend was Cassandra Goth, and
How mad did he expand though?
it's
Zipdu. Chapol.
she
gonna
might
be
she
another
might
day
be
or
his
two, I
closest
think.
friend still. Oh, I've done that a couple of times too. It's just like sitting in my like downloads folder on the computer instead of in the downloads folder in my Sims 2 folder. Oh, he fell asleep. He's sleepy. Oh.
I always think it's so sweet when they want to like ask their parents if it's okay if they can go out with someone rather than just sneaking out.
He would do it anyway though.
Yeah.
He's like, it'd be better if he said yes, but technically it would be better if he said no. It's worth more points to sneak out than to go out with permission.
More exciting.
Yeah.
But it's sweet.
Laura's gonna brag.
Ninova, Piccolo Boga, Yakodo Vuni Shadakus, Cleaver, Bashum.
Okay. I thought he might have a reaction at all, but he didn't.
Oh, she blah blah.
He's like, cool.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we just go to bed.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Go to bed.
Oh, did these guys buy anything while we weren't looking at them?
Ooh, good point. I always forget. Okay, yes. Got stuff from Florence.
Of course. Everyone has so many plants in their houses now.
And, oh boy.
Hmm?
A lounge chair.
Dirk!
2 tables. 2 stereos.
Fuck.
Balloons.
One for each of his tables, yeah. Did he buy the fucking art?
I'm sure we saw that, and I did not remember.
Yeah.
2 copies of Make Something Volume 1. We could take this up to college with him.
Oh, in case he needs a balloon arch.
Yeah. What, you think Darren's gonna need it? What if Benjamin Long agrees to come over?
Fuck.
To welcome Benjamin Long. He's never gonna come over, okay? You don't need the balloon arch.
Benjamin Long's like, no fucking way am I going over to the Dreamers. You know he's gonna put up the balloon arch. dear.
Dear. Go to work. Does he work today? Yes. Good.
Oh, I forgot he had a job.
Yeah. He rolled the want for it at some point.
Yeah, I think it was like in the scripty events or something.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it was pretty early on.
Probably why I keep remember it was ages ago.
Hmm.
What is Darren thinking of? He's gotten over wanting to drink Holly, so
Darts. Video game. Logic? Level 1?
yeah, sure. We got. I
Nothing.
take it we don't have anything to work on if he's never got the logic skill point.
Yeah.
We could afford a chess table. I don't know that
We
it's a good
could.
priority, but neither was the balloon arch.
We couldn't stop him from doing that. Completely beyond our control. Dirk clearly thought it was a priority.
Walks up to Larson's shop like, "Oh, I need to buy that shit."
The Larsons. I miss them already. They're so fun.
Same, they're so funny.
They're gonna run this town. Watch out for the Larsons. They're the new land grabs, probably.
Oh yeah. I mean, they've already taken over the
There's
electronics
a gap in.
business. And the nightclub business. They're nailing it.
Gap in the market, you know?
Vous êtes là-bas. Háblate.
Time for school. Well, he still doesn't have any friends. And his
How imagine
primary
he
source of
his
income
only
is
friend
still painting.
Cassandra. Yeah, he should probably get to painting.
I mean, his relationship with Cassandra is positive again.
Okay.
I don't even know what he's so mad about because he did this.
Right? Like
be mad at yourself.
you can say that you don't want to be with her and then get mad
And then
at
get mad
her.
when she goes out with somebody else. Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, she didn't have to invite you out to that particular event.
Yeah, I don't
but-
know why she did that one. I'll give you that. That one.
That was more weird than wrong, you know?
Yeah. Gamer?
Gamer moment.
Gamer moment? Okay, the class has a substitute teacher today, and the teacher decides to let Dirk pick the game that they'll play in the afternoon. Kickball or dodgeball? Which one?
Kickball.
Dirk picks kickball and is excited to play. However, when they get on the field to play, it's clear that there are too many kids and not enough field. With more than half the class having to sit on the sidelines, there's a lot of complaining. There's a lot of complaining that happens, and Dirk loses some gaming enthusiasm. That's such a little
I
more
love
like
that that
sports
was
than
like gaming and not sports.
Right?
Yeah. I was like, look away when you're reading out chance cards. But when they hit you with that, however, it's like, ooh.
Flava.
Great. He loves work. It's his favorite.
Oh, his little mascot outfit. Oh. It didn't even register that was the level he was on.
Yeah, he's getting really lonely really fast. But it's like, I don't know what you want from me. Maybe we should like send him downtown or something.
Maybe.
Maybe we can do that when like Dirk's gone off to college though. Maybe that's like time for him to like find himself, you know?
Yeah.
He might get a visit from a social buddy in the meantime though. Okay, Dirk brought a friend home from work.
2 llamas.
Llama 2!
A regular llama convention out here.
Ah, salut. Ugdado. Galblogano. Samorgadu. Lakoni. Flabao. Irago? Also
Oh, I
good.
like this painting he's doing.
Chapola. Opa.
Yeah.
I think the llama costume makes them half bald, which is a new one.
Bosanov. Skylash.
Hmm.
We've had some issues with people's
Hmm.
uniforms making them bald,
Yeah. It must be pulling like an alpha from something that's
Shuma.
not quite right.
Hologi.
Interesting.
Rojibo. John. Krenakni. Doshnakopa.
I
Dastudinaka.
mean, I don't have defaults for this one.
Krumba.
there's something weird going on with people's work outfits for sure.
Yeah. It has them like with like short hair but with no like texture, right?
Hmm?
Short hair with no like mesh. It's just texture, right? Like it's like bald but with texture. Usually.
Yeah, I think so.
That part might have something to do with the werewolf defaults. It's something that
Oh.
usually only actually affects it in Body Shop. But because I use correlated defaults, it like does something to like the bald texture. It doesn't usually in game. But I wonder if maybe it's using the bald texture and using like a messed up version of the bald texture.
Maybe.
But it does it with outfits that don't have like a hair attached to the outfit. Like sometimes when people like change into their career outfits, like they don't have their hair
Just
anymore.
like a shirt, yeah.
Yeah. There's probably a fix for that somewhere.
I've never noticed that it does that before.
It's the stadium lights in their soul. Let's get something to eat. Yeah, maybe there isn't.
How mad are we at Cassandra still? I really think that's his best bet for talking to someone.
He can talk to his son.
Yeah, that's true. He's getting there with Cassandra.
Yeah. He can have a civil
Like, I
conversation
believe those
with
two can be
Cassandra.
friends.
Yeah. No place being mad at her, though.
Yeah.
Like, upset, maybe, but it's like, you fully did this to yourself. Like, feelings aren't always, like, rational, but it's like you have to recognize that you put yourself in this situation.
Yeah, he really
he's really going
is.
for it.
Shaboom.
Oh, Bippity devil.
Rakadabom. Emotional
Aha.
flap.
Oh, what is that? Hein, vas-y les mains. Pif, dab. Gula.
Oh, Zaboom.
Ha, voilà. Double. Ah, voilà. Va, vas-y.
Some
Oh,
over.
but babe, level,
So
hein?
sending Dirk to
Ah, faut
college.
des level. Ah, vous.
Logadoo.
In the morning?
Allez, faut des
Yeah, in the
level.
morning.
Oh,
Cool.
des level, voilà.
Zunda.
Is he in the morning?
Zaboom.
You can pack up everything but his bed right now. Stick.
Most of his stuff is already in his inventory. So.
Yeah. Can you take this? No, I don't know why they don't let you take that. But they don't. Okay.
No, snowball.
Sure, tell the kid a joke.
Pues mire, aber in mi
Oh,
besejo.
To Steve off the social bunny.
Yeah.
Oh, plus baby. Lebe?
Shakura.
Lebe?
Some over.
Uh, quite a bit, I think.
Oh, with Dorian, huh? Dorian had a very bad day.
Yeah, God bless him. Were you here for Dina and Holly?
Darren also had a bad day.
I can't remember what you talked of. Yeah, Darren's been having a bit of a rough one as well.
Oh.
He's almost over it. He did want to drink Caliente, so I suppose if you weren't here, you can guess what went on there.
Yeah. He's more mad at Holly.
Dina and Holly's marriage is kind of
Oh, not Dina and Holly, Cassandra and Holly. But
yeah, I mean, you know about the whole Cassandra Holly situation.
yeah, okay, it was a really weird situation to be fair. Yeah. But we gotta send Dirk to college. College. Here, we could just use the computer. College. Apply for scholarship.
They were doing their whole simultaneous cheating with Dawn and Cassandra.
The
Darren was there because obviously Darren was
at
there.
the same time.
Right. Of all the people.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure, bring a friend.
I was
Why
like,
not?
that's almost certainly a bad idea, but yeah, go for it. Should we take his bed?
Probably. Yeah. They like almost got away with it.
Wab.
Until like
Wabble.
Holly and Cassandra were in bed together, and Darren decided that he really needed to come and say bye. So that's what went down with Darren.
Yeah.
And then Cassandra was just sleepy. So
Yeah.
she just like stayed in the bed for the whole night afterwards, and we couldn't like wake
Gina,
her up or get her to
at
move.
the time,
So
was on a date with Don Lothario.
yeah,
She had left to go get spaghetti. And
She
she
went for
decided while
spaghetti.
she was out, actually, I think I might date Don Lothario.
yeah.
Anyway.
But Cassandra was like still sleeping in her bed by the time she got back, so their marriage is kind of
Bad.
hanging in there at the moment.
Bad.
We left at that point, so who knows how that's gonna
I
go?
need
Probably
to
not
use the
well.
restroom again.
Yeah, I mean, go and grab a drink.
Okay. Be right back.
Cool, cool.
Hello.
Hello.
got juice.
Nice.
Okay. So we're back off to Sim State, right?
Yeah. Uh, what are we doing with these kids?
I think we decided we were gonna put them in a different dorm.
Cool.
Yeah,
we've already got
we got
like
6 in here, and I can barely keep up with them. So,
yeah.
yeah, maybe this one over here.
Yeah, sure.
Guess we'll put Dorian first.
I
Doesn't
think
really
we've
matter.
only been in the really big dorm so far, right?
Yeah, because that's where Lucy lived too, and then Alex just rented a private house, which is, I'm sure, what Cassandra wanted Dorian to do, but I think he wanted to go and stay in the dorms.
Yeah. Ah, dear. So Dorian's just coming off the back of a really bad date.
Yeah.
Which, like, he didn't
Let's
deserve
try
it to go
workout
quite as
fit.
badly as he did.
Where's your balance? Je le confie là. Oh, voilà. C'est pour les dates. Movie. Thomas, Jonathan.
Oh.
Take.
I got good news for you, actually. Not about this one.
Tristan, of course, being the girl he was on a date with that went really badly.
Yeah.
She's like the only girl he's properly dated.
Yeah, just a different girl flirted with him when he was on a date with her.
Yeah.
She took it really badly.
Really badly.
Oh, we gotta...
Well, like, people have gotten away with much worse on dates, but not Dorian.
Gender.
Got to roll, yeah.
No gender, okay.
Cool.
Okay, so we need Dirk and Tristan.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah, we were like gonna take Tristan with us because like they'd been dating.
Yeah,
And
like,
we
it
were
seemed
like,
it
why
was,
don't we just still take
Yeah,
Tristan
because
with us
he's a
anyway?
romance sim, but he only dated her?
Yeah.
So it's like...
He like
She seems significant.
rolled the occasional one about someone else, but yeah.
Yeah. So I guess
They've been dating for like pretty much the whole time he was a teenager, so...
The other one.
Yeah. It would be weird to have her wander around just
Yeah.
as a teenager, I think.
Yeah,
She
we'd
seems a bit too
recognize her.
connected for that.
Plus, I think it would be really funny to put them in the same dorm after that.
Queso.
Ça va là. Oh. Chova. L'homme così va. Cosa Secund. Raffles.
Planat. C'est ton volet.
Oh. Super.
Tag.
I kind of believe the outfit.
Yeah.
We don't need to see,
We don't need to see Tristan, no.
Okay, so put Dirk there. People know so many people. There she is. Merger and it doesn't matter. Was there anyone else we were gonna get, or is just?
I think that's all. Pretty sure we're good.
Wait, not this one. We're putting her in. Oh, did I put Dirk in there too? I might have. Did I? God damn it.
Wait.
Should we just leave him there? Because I already put him there.
I guess, yeah.
Whatever. I didn't mean to, but it might be more trouble than it's worth to move him. I mean, we could try and move him. What do you guys think? Should we leave him there?
I don't really mind leaving him there.
Okay. It's just a lot of people for me to be in
There's a lot of
charge
people. If you would prefer not to play with it, then...
Oh, you know, I think we probably could just, like, summon him over and then add him, and that would be pretty easy.
Okay.
Like, he's stoked. His best friends are here. Usually when they were those ones, I'm like, oh, well, sorry, what do you want me to do about it? But that was good timing. Right, let me just... There we go. Okay. Okay. Dirk is also here. My bad. I'm not used to us having, like, 2 separate households.
Yeah. Should we roll gender for Tristan?
Yeah, I guess. Why not? No gender.
Who's go? Oh, that's the girl that flipped through the story. She's having a normal reaction to this one.
You know how teenagers are.
She's so funny. Oh, she fears the social bunny. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I've seen it, but it's something that Popularity Sims roll. Yeah, I don't think it's super common. Just because it's like pretty generic. I don't know.
Yeah, they usually have more specific things to be worried about.
Yeah. Let's claim rooms.
Yeah. And see how many televisions we can fit in them.
This one, like a lot of the dorms just all have the same layout. This is the one that has the same layout as
the one that Ace was in.
Yeah. Okay, so
etc.
Yeah, Ace and them.
And Co. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess that's why. None of these rooms are big enough for all of Dorian's TVs.
Which one gives them the best chance?
They're all the same size.
They're all the same size?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, but we just all have these. Great. I'll put them right next door to each other. I think that's fine. Why is she sneaky?
Yeah, that'll probably go great.
Oh, she didn't leave a flaming bag of poo, did she? Fuck. She's probably not gonna.
Oh, what's she creeping around for, though?
I don't know. That was what made me think of it, because I figured it was probably related to something like that.
Stuck from that?
I don't know.
What is she doing?
Having a normal one.
I'm so obsessed with Tristan right now.
Okay, let's unpack everyone's stuff. We gotta do, like, outfits, too. Although I don't not believe Dorian's. It's like less stuffy than what he wore as a teenager, but I feel like he doesn't know how to dress cool.
Yeah.
This isn't trying to dress cool. Okay, so we'll just swap the bed. Fuck this desk. We don't need a desk.
He needs his little fancy boy bed.
Well, I guess he's got his own desk also. Okay, curtains. TV. I think if we have one of
TV
each,
number
it's
one.
fine. I guess we don't have room for his desk if we do it this way, though.
Alas.
Do we keep this rose? Maybe we just leave it in his inventory.
Maybe. No, but
Nobody
they transfer
did,
gender
yeah.
this time.
We gave Tristan a chance, but
We gave them a fighting chance, but none of them took it, so...
yeah. Yeah, and then he's got some, like, art pieces that he bought from Alex's gallery. Maybe we don't put up the pictures of him with Tristan.
Yeah, maybe not.
Uh,
Are all three of them with Tristan?
I think so. Oh, one of them is by himself.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we don't put that up either, though.
Yeah, we can just keep them in our inventory. I just wasn't sure.
Okay, so he brought his own bed too.
Balloon art.
That doesn't pop, does it? Does it?
Huh?
Does the balloon art pop? Because we've said we should wait for, like,
I
a
have
party.
no idea.
We should throw a party at some point, though. Anyway, this is somebody else's room, but that's not my problem. Does Tristan have anything? Okay, no. She might have bought something as a townie, but she didn't. Alright, so let's check outfits. I don't not believe the outfit that he has, though.
Yeah.
Like, we should probably change his formal wear, but, like, other than that, maybe it's fine.
It seems kind of okay, yeah. Nothing stood out to me,
we
which
could look at
is usually a good sign.
something else for every day, but
Yeah.
I don't hate it. The only thing I'm a little bit unsure of is, like, the khakis. What if we do, like, the all-black version? I believe that.
Yeah.
I think this is
sure.
him trying to dress less stuffy, but he doesn't know how to dress cool. So it's still, like, a little bit on the formal side. He's probably got some, like, fancy suit for, like, actual formal occasions. I think everything else is fine. Maybe something different for the outerwear. I don't think it was bad, just...
He's just like a jumper with a scarf, that kind of one.
I think it's fine. Let's leave it. Okay. Do we care what Tristan's wearing at all?
Not particularly. I don't have any kind of idea of her as a person,
She can
you
wear
know?
whatever she wants.
Yeah. What she's wearing looks fine.
Yeah. I kind of like, Dirk's everyday. Like, it's a bit more formal than, like, what he used to wear, but, like, maybe he's trying to be more serious, you know?
We could, like... Is that a full body thing or separate?
Separate.
Because we could give him, like, jeans to make it a little bit less formal.
I think most of that was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that, though. Like,
Didn't realize he was wearing little fancy shoes.
Yeah. Maybe just like that.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
But I like the shirt, it's cute.
What did he have for outerwear? Was it fine? I think he was wearing like the like leather jacket with the hoodie thing that's actually separate.
Huh.
But what if we got the like Letterman jacket?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Alright, so do you want to play with these guys first since we're here already?
May as well.
This semester and the semester that's going on in the other dorm are happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
We could do either one first, but we're already here, so... We got a few hours before class starts. Is everyone at the same?
How are they all
48,
looking?
48.
Dark's looking great.
Yeah, he's got the exact right skills for an undeclared major.
He's nailing it.
He could declare a major and fuck everything up, though. Like, he's not a wide enough array of skills, though, that he'll probably at least be fine for, like, passing.
Okay. Yeah.
So Dorian and Tristan are just, like, watching a movie together.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
How mad is Tristan? Let's have a look at her relationship panel.
She's pretty mad.
Okay.
You know, he's going to apologize to her.
Yeah, it was mostly that Dorian
seemed autonomously on their date too. I think it's because he's so nice.
Yeah, he's already apologized.
He had max nice points until Cassandra ruined it on purpose.
Yeah, the main thing that made the date so bad is that Dorian kept trying shit after she was mad at him.
Yeah, which...
He seemed to think that it was fine, and it
some
was
of
very
that
clearly
he
not
did,
fine.
some of it I did because I thought it was funny. Congratulations on college. I just wanted to see what they would do if I just let them go.
Yeah.
He's got this want to flirt. I don't think it's a good idea to flirt with Tristan.
Oh.
But, try it.
I kind of believe that he'd try it.
But I also believe that he knows
It's
it's
the
not a good
thing.
idea at this point. But, I don't know. Like, he obviously gets
I
She's
don't know. I
upset
mean,
with him.
he apologized and it went fine, so maybe it's fine.
Alright, Dark.
Sarupa.
Oh, here, you want to do research with somebody? Go join the research. Okay, you know, you could also do your research with them, you know? What if you did that? You could do an assignment. Oh, no, it's actually time for class.
Cool.
I didn't even do that long enough to pull the long bummer. He's like, anything but economics. Fair enough. I think this looks like an art major to me. Maybe he's like specifically studying music though.
I can see that.
Psychology? Is that associated with romance? I'm pretty sure I've never seen somebody roll that one ever.
Yeah, I always wondered what it was associated with because I'd never seen it.
Yeah. Huh. Well, he changed his mind already.
Interesting to
Yeah, I didn't know that, but I guess it makes sense because I think that I've only economics. Yeah, okay, fortune sim. Oh gosh, that's really funny. This is random, I'm pretty sure, but Wait, is that the girl that was flirting with him on their date?
Oh my god,
is,
I think
right?
so.
No.
Yeah. Hi, Tristan. Reserve. That's so funny.
Economics? I believe it. Invite Jeff over. We can invite Jeff over. I'd like to see him.
Yeah. I miss Jeff.
Right? Invite Jeff over. Get a mac and cheese.
Rakuvla Bizan, Chapol, Zip, Masuvla
You
Kiba.
can finish your mac and cheese first.
Chabuvla, mi salveni. Masuvlika, Osika Chonom, Kusapakatim, Zapovia. Shavuvla Vi,
You know, it's kind of fitting that they're in the same, like, the dorm with the same layout as the one that Ace was in, because that college round also had extremely bad vibes.
God. It didn't need to. It started with absolutely fine vibes.
It, like, basically started out with the bad vibes, actually. we just ignored it. Nobody's turned on the stereo yet. Usually somebody turns on the stereo like immediately and it's on the entire time. So the fact that it's not on, just, it sounds deathly quiet to me. And it's making me feel a little bit on edge. Here, invite Jeff over. I miss him.
Show Jeff to me.
Punaki,
Florba show.
Zuvga, Bishuvaki Nato, Makosevi, Anatoma, Siga, Suvika, Posika, Chov, Kuspakatim, Zapim, La Sika.
Govramabal, Niklopus to Kloopy.
Okay, Jeff's coming.
La tuba, Shumi.
So what do you think? Economics? That's what he rolled.
Yeah, sure.
Why not? If we later think of something else that we like better, we can always like.
We can always change it.
Yeah.
I believe economics at the moment, though.
He's still got most of the skills that he needs for that. Oh, and he should be in class right now. He's like, oh no, I'm late. It's like, you just... Jeff checking it out on the way out.
She Bokatufa. Labanova.
Political science. Sure.
Sure.
I have no opinions on what Tristan does with her life at all.
Tristan can tell me whatever she wants
Yeah,
about herself.
I
and I'll
believe it.
you know?
What's her lifetime want? Hall of Famer? Sure, I believe it. Whatever. Political science. Go. Okay, I guess you should also be in class. She's like, I wish Nene was dead.
I know you do, Tristan.
Here, turn that on muscle. That way it'll stop being so quiet. It's metal music. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we got a streaker. He rolled psychology again.
Huh.
What's his lifetime want? I forgot.
Be a
15 different
psychology.
cities is what he rolled. We can always change that if the student's wrong, because I'm still not sure.
Yeah.
But that's what it is right now. Call his Uncle Alex.
Yeah.
They've always been pretty close.
Voluzero, Sikanament, Zanag.
Jeff just came up here to study.
To be fair, Tristan invited him around and
And then just
bailed,
bolted.
so...
Yeah. Dawn? Talk to your dad, I guess.
Oh.
A little bit sad that he is wanting to talk to everybody but Cassandra. He doesn't miss her at all.
He probably misses her, it's just a little bit awkward.
True.
She did fucking get him last night.
She did, yeah. There's Dawn. Let's talk to Dawn.
Shagola. Oh, Yugolo?
Oh, there we go. Now he wants to talk to Cassandra. Okay.
He's just going through them.
I guess. It's been longer since he's talked to Alex and Dawn, so maybe that's it. When was the last time you talked to Dawn? Was it like at a club while he was out
At a
much
club,
later than
yeah.
he should have been? At a club that he was
At
probably
like
too
2
young to
a.m.
be
I
at.
think. Yeah.
That must have been awkward, like, oh.
He might have talked to him at the diner that time, that was also at like 2 a.m. Like in between.
That might have been the last time
Cassandra,
you've seen him. Either way.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure if they actually had a conversation that night. Dawn was pretty busy.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's talk also.
Oh, look at him.
he's like, cool. I wish Uncle Alex and Dad were here.
It's a Gumamet.
Okay, bye.
Lakadada. Nukuda. Resume. Hello, hello. Nakarava. What? Compression. Ah, is it good luck of a bossy lad?
Take care of her needs a little bit. What? I think he did that on his own. I think I had him put the assignment down before he went to class, and then he just came back and started doing it. He's looking like he's pretty focused on school, though.
Yeah.
Shower, get dinner, go to sleep. Oh, just turn that off and then go to sleep. Well, so far we're having a normal one.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody is probably gonna pass. I don't know. We haven't actually declared a major for Dorian yet. I do kind of like art.
He's
even
not
though he
thinking
didn't
about
roll
psychology.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely believe like music specifically.
Yeah. But maybe psychology is interesting because I wouldn't have thought of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. You want to do? We can change it later. If we feel like it.
You mean to do psychology for just now, or do art for just now?
Yeah. Let's do psychology.
Cool.
Oh, Liga Wagadova. Karova, me. Let's go.
Okay, now go to bed. How's that look? Somehow, he needs the only 3 skills he doesn't have a single point in. Good job, Dorian!
Hey. Nailed it.
You should've done art! Oh, watch out, Jesse's got the lamp! Oh. What's she gonna do with it? Okay, morning time. Okay, Jeff. She's getting like all the homesickness wants about Jeff. Why?
It's like, damn, I wish my BFF Jeff was here.
Yeah, I guess. Dorian. Yeah.
He loves televisions. Yeah, for sure. I could see that.
Oh, Lucas Muscle.
Woo! Cyclo!
Skill point! Okay.
Nice.
Which one?
Nosogi.
What are the options?
Cooking, mechanical, cleaning.
Cleaning feels more likely to carry on into
I know,
other
but look at
years
his
than the other two to
personality.
me. Yeah, that's true.
Aw.
Uh,
What about mechanical?
yeah, maybe.
Yapalo!
Oh, you want to invite Chef Burp over again? Now that you don't have to run off and go to class immediately.
Blaku!
Why shouldn't Jeff be here?
Kuflina!
Oh yeah, making that wish, like, and then moving out before it wears off can also cause issues. Although I think there's a fix for it, so maybe you have that.
Huh.
But it's kind of better to do it after anyway. Jeff. Just dancing in his underwear in his room.
Kushal!
Yeah, I've never seen how that one functions before.
Don't tell
either.
Jem.
I have a slight idea.
Oh, she also likes music and dance. See, they have so much in common. They both like cake and music. Okay, we got
They're
the...
like the only people in the world who like cake and music.
Yeah!
They're made for each other.
Uh-huh. It seems like he hasn't really been getting along with his dorm mates either.
Oh.
La posiva, Mashu. Ki fam la coca. Ika la
You're so mad at Ine style.
Stop wishing she was dead though. For now.
It's progress.
I'm just gonna hit us too. The streaker.
that totally normal college phenomenon.
You know.
You know, the person who runs around naked.
Yeah, you know how it is.
It's a classic.
See, other people don't get it.
I think Dorian's a little bit weird and fancy in a way that like could be conceived as cool by teenagers, but is less likely to be conceived as cool by adults.
I think he's also just like a little bit too friendly. It's like
Yeah.
off-putting to people. You want to apologize? Do it. I dare you.
Again, Dorian.
Every time it helps a little bit more.
It's like ever so sweet.
She's only a little bit pissed off at him now.
Gotcha.
Oh, F.
Mm. Oh.
F for Dorian.
What a kid.
He's just getting all of his fears realized autonomously. Okay, that's a little harsh. Is he gonna cry about it? Yeah, he's crying about it. You cry! Oh. What's Dirk doing? Oh, he's just chilling. Okay. I guess Tristan just got access to the secret hobby lot.
Wincy, Warikala, Chivo.
Not really much point in writing a term paper. Oh, is he just coming down here in his underwear? Okay. Sure.
Yeah, it'd definitely be more helpful if you thought about a skill point.
Yeah, right? Like, leave her alone.
Has he got right.
They're just chatting now? Okay, that's fine.
He
They're
doesn't
straight
get why it
again.
is cool. We could influence someone to clean and see what he thinks about.
Jeff?
Yeah, sure. Jeff
He
would
loves
love
to
clean as a
clean.
thing. He would be buzzing if you asked him to clean.
He's got 10 mute points. Cleaning is his favorite. Oh, there. Yeah. Is he gonna cry?
Trying it again.
He's crying. No, she's starting shit now and he's crying.
Okay.
They were just having a friendly conversation and then she's like, also, fuck you. I'm gonna have some pancakes about it.
I'll fix it. Go to some spaghetti.
He didn't. I'm trying to influence him to clean.
Oh, we should have taken the chance to get my cooking skill point. He might someday learn to make his own spaghetti.
Oh, you're right. Next time.
Good job.
Oh, you're leaving? I want. Oh, fine. I'll ask this guy to clean. I just thought you would have liked to. It really doesn't matter who does it.
We were just about to ask you to do your favorite thing, but okay, I guess.
Whatever, yeah. Steve's list. Easy. Okay. Creativity. What do we have for that? Easel out here. Go. Right?
No.
He wouldn't put the book down.
He was about to
He
have
was too busy
so much
studying.
fun.
Yeah, he would have loved to. He would have loved cleaning, but I guess he can clean his own dorm. That's fine. What are we doing? Are we throwing a party?
I suppose we can throw a
Does
party.
she even know? I guess we'll find out. We'll just invite all the people at the
Jeff.
top of yeah.
So gushable.
Probably a bunch of teens from
I don't know.
Teen
Adam-
Law.
Autumn Platts and Oh, Jeff is just walking by. I can't invite him to his party if he's walking by. Keep walking.
Fuck off, Jeff.
Right? Fuck off so I can invite you to my party. I only have like 3 friends. I could just greet him and then he'll be here when I have a party. Okay, I'll do that instead. I just thought he would leave faster. Okay.
He's determined to just stand there.
Is he standing out here painting in his underwear? Okay,
Dirk doesn't give a shit.
sure. I guess that's fine. Hold on, anybody...
Does she know any of the other kids?
She knows Orion.
She knows Ryan. And we're inviting Jeff. Well, Jeff's here
Jeff's
by
already here,
default,
yeah.
so you might as well try and invite him.
Lilith.
Yeah. Let's just try inviting those guys and see.
Okay.
Lucky? Ça commence. Oh, ça va. Nico solo là.
Okay, so not everybody's coming.
Che shop lo stiamo con.
Oh, that's awkward. They're wearing the same outfit.
Huh?
One of them's got to change.
J'avoue, bah. Mosca.
Well, I'll let her finish eating chili and then we'll figure out what to do.
Cool.
She's got some party wants though.
What's Dirk up to?
Need stuff.
Cool.
But he's got all of the skills he needs now, so it should be pretty easy.
Cool.
Teams this.
Oh, I didn't realize we had that one locked in. Nice.
Well, I guess you can pick that up really quick and then get some chili. Oh. I don't know, maybe.
Has he still got class to go to today?
Did you get struck by lightning?
What?
I think Dorian just got struck by lightning. Is he okay? Get inside. You don't run. Run inside. No, don't answer the phone. No, he's gonna pee himself. Oh, this is awful.
Oh no! A party?
At a party, which is a unique memory. There's not a memory for getting struck by lightning, though. Oh no.
This is just like when Don Lothario got electrocuted.
It's hereditary. They're just good, good conductors for electricity.
Right?
Oh, he made it to the toilet. Oh, is he gonna get up to pee himself? Come on.
No, don't do it.
Bullshit. Oh, come on. I hate when they do that. Like that, or when they get out of bed to pass out. Like, come on.
You chose to do that story, and why?
He was just being dramatic. Okay, well, I guess she's just gonna go to class in the middle of her party. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't actually care.
I'm more concerned about Dorian.
Dorian almost fucking died! There's a lifts muscle going on up here, so party's not gonna be that good. Left to its own devices. It's still going better than any of Angela or Lilith's parties, though.
Because it doesn't have Angela or Lilith at it.
Well, Lilith is at it, but Angela isn't, so it's fine.
As long as it doesn't have
one is fine as long as the other is not also there. But they live in the same dorm, so... He's been showering for like a million years. He's gonna starve to death.
It was so dirty from the white room.
Don't go outside! Okay, it stopped raining. That's fine. I'm so worried about him. He almost died! He got home from class and the lightning was like, hey, fuck you.
Corvo nosha tisa. Luke Tavoj.
Okay, he's gonna have the chili. He's gonna be right.
Pisco latavai.
He's not particularly happy.
It's so crazy that that is a memory.
Right?
I feel like they should be able to talk to people about
when like whoever it was like picked up the phone and it like froze the screen on the white, I was like, oh, I guess lightning is striking, and then I went over to Dorian. I'm like, oh my god, he's dying. No, he's okay though.
Yeah, right?
Honestly!
It's not going great for him.
Could be worse though, like you could be milk line grab.
True.
Like, at least he lived to tell the tale, you know? Not that there's any tale to tell because there's no memory. He does have the memory of having an accident at a party though. So we'll know. If we're ever like trying to figure out when it happened, we'll know it's with the same point this memory happened. Now he's crying about, of course, wetting himself at a party, not getting struck by lightning. Yeah, right? Like, you could even give them the same one. You know, we could do that manually. We could give them that memory when they get hit by lightning.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to mod that, though. I've never modded memory before. Because it wouldn't even have to be a custom memory. Like, there's a got shocked memory that would work, I think. Anyway, he's still hungry. I'm also bored out of his mind, but that's okay because he has 3 TVs in his room. He's only got 2 actually, but we could put more out if we needed to. He's got at least 3.
Go sit in your bed and absorb the entertainment. He's got a gaming console and everything. He'll be fine.
You taking that out? You better make it all the way there. I'm watching you, Dirk. Okay, the party was bad, but that's not my problem. Oh, where is she actually? Oh, that was a fear, but that's also.
Oh, I
not
didn't
my
realize
problem.
she was home.
Yeah, I think she just got home. She had class at the same time as Dirk. Did they have the same major? No. But the class is at the same time.
Cool. We don't even have to worry about her. Skill points are in.
How much do they cost? She's got 500 simoleons.
500 simoleons is what she's got, so...
It's only 145. She could buy a fruit punch barrel if she wants to.
Huh. I thought they would be much more expensive.
It could be her own personal fruit punch barrel in her room, but that seems like the kind of thing you want.
That seems a bit sad, yeah, let's put it outside.
What's that, 145?
Yeah.
So she should have 355 in her bank?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just jot that down somewhere. Nope. Ugh, why? Okay.
Loga. Zorkadu.
How's he doing? Oh, he's great. He can do straight nothing.
Mafulani. Mashu.
Oh, nice.
For the next 12 hours. Play computer game? Go for it, man. Oh, you want to get some
Go
fruit punch first? Go
crazy.
for it. Okay, Dorian's gonna pass, which I'll take that, because, you know.
He actually got hit by lightning.
Yeah. I'm focusing
Go
on him
great.
surviving right now. He's less tired, though. It actually puts your energy up when you get hit by lightning, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. The adrenaline.
I guess. Or just the idea that, like, electricity is energy kind of thing.
Charged, yeah.
Yeah. Because there are other things that would, like, give you adrenaline that don't do that.
Yeah,
And adrenaline actually makes you more tired when it wears off.
true.
She's crying about her party. Oh, man. Did you have a bad party? Oh, no. Must really suck to be you right now.
It's like the worst thing that could happen to a person dressed.
Right? Ugh. That's rough.
She wants to have another one though.
She'll do better this time.
She thinks she
To be
could deal
fair,
with the next
really, it
one.
was bad because she left right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Oh, boomer.
How is she gonna be for the exam?
Fine. Like, she had all the skills she
Okay.
needed, so she really... I wasn't really giving her my attention, but she didn't need it.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll probably do very good.
Yeah, she might even make the dean's list. Like, probably not, but maybe. Dorian's gonna get like a solid C+.
Nice.
And if he needs to unwind with some SSX, you know, let him have it. He got struck by lightning, leave him alone.
Oh, boomer.
Yeah, he's having a rough one. The fact that he has the memory of having an accident at a party and not getting struck by lightning, like, I feel like it's not untrue, but it's missing some really important context.
Context.
Look how fast his energy's shooting up. He wasn't even tired to begin with.
His comfort as well.
That is hacks. When they say time is money, it's
He's
because money
literally
can buy
up
you a
before.
better bed and then you have more time. Yeah, he's fully rested at 2 a.m. now, so maybe he'll feel like working on school. Probably not, but maybe.
Maybe if we hustle, you know.
Yeah.
Yow! Ooh, get a bow.
No. He would like to pass, which he's gonna, so good news.
Jaku!
I
Vacuum!
think you're good there. I think he just keeps hustling, I guess.
Gigado!
Yeah.
He's having fun.
Woo! Oogie, oogie, oogie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Vargle, vargle, vargle. Goo, vargle.
You wake up at 4 a.m.
Larchibu.
Ah, lap sword.
Woo!
Or she just like came out.
Dorian's just like, here's
Woo! Woo!
She's still mad at him?
You know how it is.
She's still mad at
Get
him,
him
yeah.
all.
Oh, really? Quite mad, yeah.
Yeah. She took it really bad.
Bow, bow, smuscle. Bow, smuscle, bow. Vargle, vargle, vargle. Goo, vargle.
Come get some omelets. And what are you doing? Nothing. That's fine. Like, she's gonna be fine. Too early in the morning to call Jeff. She's so obsessed with him.
Right? She really loves Chef Barb.
He's her closest friend. She doesn't have a lot of friends. She is really close with him, though.
That's no. No, 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 no. Hallo? Oh, tschüss.
I don't think we need to worry about anyone for
Yeah,
once.
not stressing.
Kustek Honomi, huh? Hello?
Oh, he took that well. You just barged into his room at 5:45 in the morning, so I thought he might not.
Nah, he liked it.
I like this guy.
It's nice to be appreciated.
I like this Darren
Yeah,
Riley
Dorian does have a
guy.
weird head.
I like him! Oh, not into what culture is this? Ah, well, bye. Nice talking to you, though.
Watch it with the culture, but
Alright. Eating omelets, you're playing darts.
Haskaboo! Wallaboo!
Just drinking lots of fruit punch. At 6 a.m.
it's before the exam, yeah.
Uh-huh. Some early morning fruit punch. Maybe call Jeff to chat like right before the exam. Your BFF Jeff.
Balotava. Timo. Ah, hogla mu palita. Avakloshniva. Kinokoloshta boloskova mukara.
Yeah, I'm not going to help anything, but might as well.
not gonna hurt anything either.
Yeah. Is she still undeclared? Oh no, she.
Political science.
Yeah.
So they've all got majors.
The little icon popped up when she was talking to Chef, but must have just been talking about before.
Does he declare majors, Jeff?
Yeah, he's doing like physics or something.
Oh,
We
yeah.
declared one and then it was not good, so we declared a different one.
Listen. Play to your strengths or whatever, you know? Okay, exam time. Go. Oh boy, it's late. In real life.
Yeah.
Did not realize that. We'll probably have to call it here.
Yeah.
She did make the dean's list. And Dorian got a C.
Oh, well done.
That's same as he did in high school, so I accept it. Yeah, we should probably call it here.
Yeah.
I had no idea it was that late. I was having a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's fun to be back in college.
Yeah. No one's heard of The Sims 2 before. We're the only ones who've ever heard of The Sims 2.
Do we?
I wonder, are there, like, not a lot of people streaming today because, like, I don't know, because it being, like, the holiday weekend? Like, maybe...
Holidays?
Like, maybe people are, like, traveling? Or whatever. Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
good
Nate.
night. I'm kind of having trouble finding somebody to raid, so maybe we should just end the stream.
Just call it?
Yeah. But thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Lots of fun. I'm excited.
We'll be back with these guys.
Yeah, not these
next
guys.
week.
The other guys. But then these guys
The other
again.
bunch. Yeah.
See if Angela and Lilith
We'll
can
be
get it
back in
together.
college.
'Cause
Oh
they're,
god, I doubt it, but
I think Lilith could
We'll
probably get it
see.
together. She was like one skill point off. I don't know about Angela though.
yeah, Angela's really pushed it.
We'll see.
Oh,
Anyway, bye. We'll see you
hi.
guys next week, hopefully, and then also Monday, hopefully, when we do Strange Town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget how to end a stream, but bye.